Ah. It took so long for me to set up stream today. It never, ever works smoothly. I don't know why. I'm sorry. It is 11:30 p.m. almost on a Friday night, and we are starting stream, I guess. Man, I wish my stream stuff would just go so much more smoother. I shouldn't be spending a gajillion hours every single time I'm about to start streaming, trying to get my widgets to work properly. You see my subathon widget? You see how scuffed it is now? That is a window. That is my browser window. That is not a browser source. That is my browser window. Oh, hello. Hi, Macy. Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Oh, I appreciate it. Yay, 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 yay. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hi, Yuki. Happy birthday, you degenerate. Not yet, Yuki. It's in about 30 minutes. Well, 32 minutes. Ay. I wish I had started stream earlier. I was already like doing stream stuff at like 8 p.m. and now it's 11:30. This is so dumb. Hi, Ada. Hello. Let's see who else has made it. Dan, hi. How's it going? Kazansa? Hello. Patrick, Nisa, dear. Hi. Caesar, hello. Hola. Hi, Arya. Hi, Katie. Hi, Isa. Oh my gosh, so many. Hi guys. Welcome. Sorry for the late night stream. Stream is scuffed as usual. You guys shouldn't be surprised at this point. I tried, y'all. But it's okay because we're gonna make it work. Yeah, this is the illustration for Ray. It's her Monster Hunter character. I ended up changing it a lot from what it initially looked like. So here, I can show you guys what it looked like before this. It used to look like this, and I didn't like it. I think the lighting is so like I don't understand what's going on with the lighting. It's because I winged it without any plan, so it just doesn't make any sense. So I made a bunch of adjustments, and I know her favorite color is purple. So now it looks like this. And the light source, it makes so much more sense now. Because I adjusted the colors to make it make sense. Woo! Bits, let's go! Thank you, Yuki! Woo! Thank you! Wow, starting off pre-birthday celebration strong. Hello, thanks, Katie. I appreciate it. It's not yet though. It's in about 30 minutes. Potential for new Mieri variant. Guy Mieri? Who's that? Isn't Guy Mieri already? Don't they already exist? Don't they already exist? The girl that can't start a stream at time. Shut up, Hunter. Welcome. Oh yeah. I went to the post office earlier today. Yo, I have like 4 packages off to the side. You guys can't see it because it's off screen, but I have 4 boxes just piled up, waiting to be opened for my birthday. You guys, you sent way too much stuff, y'all. Y'all sent too much. I am worried about your finances. You really didn't have to do all that. But thank you so much for sending it. I'm so excited to see what you guys sent. I can't wait to open it tomorrow. Yeah, we're streaming tonight, which is bleeding into tomorrow, but we are also streaming tomorrow night. Hopefully I can start on time tomorrow. But we are what are we doing tomorrow? We're doing a Minecraft walkthrough of Mieritopia because I know you guys started building Mieritopia in a Minecraft server. So we're gonna do a walkthrough of that. We're gonna eat hash browns likely. I did buy hash browns. I don't have cake though. I don't know if I'll be able to buy cake on time. Well, I'm gonna have to go during the day or something. Probably Costco cake if we do have any. Or at least ice cream. If we don't have cake, we'll have ice cream. So we'll have something, okay? So we'll be doing that. We'll also be opening letters and gifts and everything of the sort. Again, like, thanks, guys. Like, you sent way too much stuff. Yeah, I was not expecting that. So, thank you so much. I'm excited. And, what else are we doing tomorrow? I have a whole list of stuff prepped. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a tier list of all the Mieri variants. so like wild. I heard that there's 60-ish variants that you guys have made at this point. It's gonna be mostly parakeet, but I can't wait to see all that in one place. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, we do have Guy Mieri or Guy Fieri. I don't know who that is, but it's a thing that exists. Hello, Sensei. Happy birthday, feliz cumpleaños. Our greetings from Argentina. Hola. Thank you so much, Kevin. Gracias. Thank you. Gracias? Yeah, gracias. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday is on August 16th. So in some parts of the world, it is already my birthday. In other parts of the world, I still have a few more minutes to go. Yeah, I am excited. I guess I'm old now. Another year older. Another year closer to death. I'm looking back at this past year. I was thinking about it while I was eating dinner tonight. I don't know if I was okay. I got a lot of planning done, but it was a lot of planning. It is a lot of planning that I did done. Some failed planning that I did, but I guess it's planning nonetheless. But I wish I had more products that were completed within this past year. You know, I did publish... I don't remember how much of the manga tutorial I did since, like, last August. But, I probably did a few chapters. But I wish I had been able to produce more finished manga this past year. I just feel like a lot of it was brainstorming, you know, typing in, like, you know, my OneNote, just, like, paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs. But, like, no actual manga. That's very unfortunate, and hopefully from now till the end of the year I'll have something done. That is the goal. Like by the end of this month, I already said this like the end of last month, but I wanted to have a story, like a general story outline completed. That is still not complete yet. The vision of the characters are a lot clearer in my head, so it is making progress. And I have been doing, like, spending time doing more research on, like, politics, just, like, the state of, like, world affairs, things like that, which I have been able to incorporate in my, like, planning, but also, I wish to be out of the planning phase soon. I don't know how much other manga artists spending their planning phase when they're, you know, planning out their next manga and stuff. But I want to make something good. So thank you guys for being patient. I really appreciate it. You will get something eventually. Who's Morris Hiranishi? I don't know who that is. Who's that? Morris Hiranishi is the boy that can't get a boyfriend. Yuki's creation. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Did Yuki make some art for that? I'm worried about your finances. Oh, you won't be after opening it? I don't know, Hunter. You sent 2 whole packages and one was actually, you know what? Both of them were super heavy. Both of them were super heavy, and I was like, girl, what did you send me? What did you package up in those packages? They're both huge and they're both heavy. I am worried about your finances. Like the shipping costs itself, it would cost so much, no? When's the walkthrough? I haven't finished my thing yet. Katie, the Minecraft walkthrough of Mieritopia will happen tomorrow night at around maybe 10-11 p.m. EST. So yeah, like around this time tomorrow. Okay, except a little earlier. I'm gonna shoot for a little earlier. And yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. So yeah, excited. Exactly. Hunter's so generous to send $1 billion in my birthday present. Oh gosh, is that what you sent me, Hunter? I can't wait. $1 million roughly equivalent to 0.000005 USD. What happened? Why is the economy of Mieritopia in shambles? Why is the Mieri dollar worth absolutely nothing? It's like negative currency. They should sell cakes that just say you're old instead of happy birthday. Oh no, I hate that. Oh gosh. How old are you, Sensei? Hello, Sierra. Welcome. My age is a tightly kept secret. I'm old. How should I say this? I am a millennial. And I was in high school when Hot Topic was very popular. I'm around that age, yes. I hope that gives you a good idea. I don't know, what are other things that could slightly maybe sort of give it away without being absolutely blunt? You got a lot accomplished this year already? Thanks, Grant. I appreciate it. I did stream a lot more this year, which I'm very, very happy about. You know what? That's actually something I'm happy about. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know, like last year, I don't think... Did I stream that much last year? Maybe once a month or something I would stream. But this year, I streamed a lot more. And yeah, that's been a lot of fun. I will want to continue doing this. And, you know, drawing on stream, talking to you guys on stream, answering your guys' question on stream, and just, you know, hanging out. And also discussing ideas, because, you know, I do that sometimes on here as well. Although I have been doing that more offline lately. I've been talking about it with my mom and my brother too. About, you know, ways that I can improve my story. My mom started sending me links about like Rasputin and stuff. She started sending me like, hey, you should read up on Rasputin. Hey, you should read up on like the Borgia family of Spain. Things like that. And I'm like, oh, well, thanks, Mom. So yeah, I'm glad everybody's supportive. I appreciate it. 誕生日おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。また年取ってしまいますね。でもまあ元気なので OK です。It'll be out when it's out pretty much. I want to, like, I am still mindful of keeping deadlines for myself though. I do set deadlines like, hey, by the end of this month, I want to have XYZ done. Sometimes I meet it, sometimes I don't. Because I realize that, oh wait, the project is kind of bigger scope than I had expected. Or my friend, you know, randomly like, you know, listening to my story idea and being like, are you sure you're smart enough to write that? And then me being like, no. Things like that. Sometimes stuff is, you know, like my deadlines are unrealistic, but I do still set deadlines because otherwise I feel like stuff is just gonna keep getting pushed back and back and back, and I don't like that. I really don't. So yeah, I'm gonna try to set tangible goals for myself every single month, and I'll tell you guys about them. I'll tell you guys about all the progress, and yeah, we can go from there. Obviously, send me 2 full boxes of cinder blocks. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would send like several, like $20-$30 on shipping to send me cinder blocks. Congratulations. Hunter, I hope you're happy. I hope you feel like that was money well spent. I'll keep the cinder blocks on my desk or something. I don't know. They can be good paperweights. Thanks. I'm sure that's what you meant by sending them. Oh yeah, spoilers. Oh no, I already know. I have been spoiled. Okay, cool. My thing might not be that cool, but it's a bit weird. Wait, what? Katie, what? No. It'll be great. I'm sure. I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm sure it'll be great. Like, guys, like, again, whether it be making, like, sculpting something in Mieritopia, or whether it be sending me a letter, or a package, or, like, doing gift subs, all that, like, you are doing enough by just watching my streams, okay? And just being there. Like I've said before, you don't have to do any of that extra stuff. I am grateful that you guys all feel like you are oil tycoons, and I appreciate that. Should that be... Is that additional lore to Mieritopia? You guys are just oil tycoons. You guys are just super uber rich. That's why you guys can afford sending me cinder blocks and stuff. Is that the reasoning? Hi Mooney Tunes, welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's in about 20 minutes. something Christmas cake. Oh my. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing Christmas streams this year as well. So last year I couldn't because I had to go back to Japan and take care of my grandparents. They're really sick right now. They still are sick, but I think they're doing slightly better now. But this year I decided that I'm not going back to Japan for the year end, so I will be working all throughout the rest of the year. Woo, I'm so excited! And I'm so glad that I can say that about work too. When I was working my office job, I could not be happy that I was working at all. I'd be miserable, but now I can be like, oh my gosh, I get to work all throughout the rest of the year and I don't have to be interrupted. So that's kind of great for me because there's just so much that has to be done that I get I don't know. I don't like taking prolonged periods of breaks. It makes me very anxious now. At least Arya didn't spoil the concrete slabs. Oops! I can't wait to see the cinder blocks and the concrete slabs. Has Mieri reached Unk status? What does Unk mean? Is that short for uncle? Katie? I can't. Is this millennial Gen Z slang that I'm not understanding? How many Toy Story movies have you been alive for when they released? I've been alive for all of them, I think. I've only seen the first one though. I haven't seen the second or third Toy Stories. I heard that they're really, really sad, but I haven't seen the rest. I've only seen the first one. Probably at a friend's house or something. Mieri is 4 years old and she's the youngest person ever. Thank you. Twitch, don't ban me. YouTube, don't ban me. I think you're only allowed to be on Twitch starting from what, 13, 14? I don't know. I'm getting scope crept before I've done anything. Pretty much, yeah. I think upfront planning is the most important part though, no? Like once you have a clear vision of what the characters are and the stories are and the settings and everything and religion and all this kind of like bullshit world building stuff, then I feel like it's smoother. But I don't want to get in the middle of the project and be like, you know, fuck, like I am contradicting myself completely. This is absolutely screwed and I don't want to work on this project anymore. I think that's more catastrophic. So, you know what? I'm getting scope crept and maybe... It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to tell myself it's okay. The cinder blocks had free shipping with purchases over $21. You bought $21 worth of cinder blocks? Those are some expensive cinder blocks. Damn. I'm glad you got the free shipping though. Worth it. Speaking of oil, you'll see if you can send a barrel of crude oil one day. Thank you. I'm gonna definitely know how to use a barrel of crude oil properly. Can you even... Is the oil that you put in your car the same as crude oil or is that different oil? I'm sure there's a bunch of different types of oil and I don't know the difference between all of them. Happy birthday, Mieri. Thank you, Aku. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday night. I believe it's also referred to as perfectionism along with scope creep. No, I didn't know that's what it meant. No, I'm not. I don't want to be a perfectionist about it. I really don't. I'm not gonna plan all of the little details. I just want the general story beats decided. I don't think that's too crazy. Like whenever, you know, a series gets greenlighted on Netflix or something, I'm sure they have the general story beats completed for the entire series before they even get greenlit for it, no? Like at least most of it. Otherwise, like, why? I think that's so bad if you don't have it planned. Oil makes money, just sell it. Thank you. Thank you. Or, you know, Katie, you can sell the oil and then you can just send me the money. Wink, wink. Crude oil is the unrefined version, so I can't put that in my car. Oh, okay. Noted. I want to make a fan art for your birthday. Where can I send it or post it? Oh my gosh, thank you, Mooney. You can send it either to my Discord. Wait, are you part of my Discord server? No, I don't think you are. If you are not, you can just send it to me on my Twitter, like in my DMs, or you can send it to, you can just DM. Send me a friend request on Discord. It's Mieri Hiranishi. It's the same as all of my socials. Yeah, just send me a friend request. I'll accept it and you can send me it. Yeah, but you can send it through Twitter. I recommend Discord. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for it though. Thank you so much, Mooney. I can't wait. I will be sharing it during the birthday stream if you can get it here on time. If not, that's okay though. I'll still share it. It makes sense. You're not necessarily getting scope crept if you keep it all wrapped up. Fair enough. I like planning stuff a ton, but you gotta not spiral too far. Yeah, like I'm not gonna... I feel like it also takes the magic out of it if you over plan. Like sometimes, you know, like stuff happens and you're like, oh wait, this connects well with here, and like I didn't have it initially planned, but like let me stick that in there. I think that's actually fun. But I think general story beats like, oh, like this character has a change of mind here, or like, you know, this major character dies here, and like, you know, but what happens after that? Like I think general like big story events, maybe that should be planned. But yeah, I don't plan on planning all the details. I think that's way too much. Crude oil gets refined into numerous things. Today I learned. Friday Night plays Friday Night from Yakuza. That's a song. I didn't know that. Mieri says, Baka mitai karaoke nai. Anata ga suki de suki sugite. I love that song. It's so good. Hola, Silva. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Your art is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. It's better than whatever I had before. It's better than this. I don't like this at all. I really, really hated this. This was the initial version, and I was like, I don't know what the hell is going on with the lighting here because I drew it completely unplanned. And I learned that I have to plan out my drawings a little bit more. So I changed up the source of the lighting, and I made everything a little bit more coherent, and I made some adjustments, and yeah, I think it's better. It's a little better. But I want to still adjust the color of the eye. Oh, wait, wrong one. I want to color the eyes a little bit brighter so they pop. I don't think they pop enough right now. But other than that, it's pretty aight. It's better than what it initially was. And, you know, Ray likes the color purple. It seems like, so I hope she likes this. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to write emojis today too, but my hands have been completely not touching not touching my pen. My pen was just like sitting down here. I should probably start drawing soon, maybe, yeah? Me listening to stream while you're actually getting the letter with the little gift ready. Let's go, Yuki. I love that. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the letter. And oh my gosh, you got a gift too. You guys, you already got me a gift, Yuki. You already sent me tteokbokki before. You really didn't have to, but thank you, and I'm glad that you had fun at Otakon. Maybe I can go one day too. The oil that big cargo ships, tankers run on is nearly crude oil? Then why can't cars run on? You know what? You don't have to explain that, but I'm sure there's a reason why cars can't run on crude oil. Oh. It's called bunker oil. Has to be preheated before it goes into an engine. Oh my gosh, you're so knowledgeable, Ada. Yeah, Mooney. Hope, I can't wait to see it if you do end up drawing something for me. I'll look like the picture of the sleep-deprived Squidward. It's beautiful. Yeah, probably. Enrique, hello. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, let's see. I think I'm caught up into comments. Yes, come to Otakon. It's so fun. I bet. I've only been to Yomakon before. It's a smaller con. And I bet the energy at bigger cons is so much greater. And also the stench, maybe. That's what I imagine. Okay, so wait, this one first. I'm gonna... Where's the layer? Is it... No. I gotta go to the proper layer. What's this? Okay. What? Why is this one... Oh, I turned down the darkness. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. No. I'm gonna merge it. What's this? Oh, this is like the little rim light. Okay. Excuse me. And then what I'm gonna do is I am going to take my lasso selection tool and I am going to go around the eyeball. I don't know what this part of the eyeball is called. It's the part that's colored. And I'm gonna go wee. And then I'm gonna go to the other side and also go wee. Okay. And then I'm gonna adjust the saturation probably a little bit. So we go here. Okay. Let's see what we can make this look like. Her eyes are blue. We're gonna go to the left of the hue wheel, whatever the hell it's called. Bring up saturation. I can't even bring up saturation any further, damn. Okay, we're gonna bring up brightness then. This was original darkness? Okay, we're gonna at least do +10. What does this look like? Oh yeah, that's quite different. Okay. Yeah! I think it's better when it's brighter. It looks better in the thumbnail too. I have a little, you guys can't really see it, but I have a navigator thing. Right here. See? At the, upper, like right here. It's up there. Where there's a thumbnail view of the drawing. And it helps me see the overall picture, and I think it looks better when the eyes are brighter. It pops a lot more definitely. But should I make it a little bit more like a bluish purple because of the lighting? I probably should. The greenish blue definitely pops more though, but the lighting is pinkish, so I don't want to like go to this side. I mean, I could. You know what? I could just be like, fuck it. It makes more sense for it to go this side though. Wait, but that actually kind of looks cool. Maybe I go this side. Maybe I do. You know what? Doうしよう。Like the original character's eyes are bluish, which both of these could pass as blue because there is blue in here, but there are different like vibes of blue. They're like, one is more on the purplish side of blue, one is on the greener side of blue. It's like, oh, which one's better? Both of them don't look bad in the thumbnails. Is the colored part the iris? Yeah, it's called the musk. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about otakon. Yeah, I think it's iris. Also, hello, Bash Attack. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're doing it right now, Mooney? Oh my, I actually did a one-page manga about the Bulldog Tofuggy stream before. Wait, you're writing a manga? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it, Mooney. I'd love to see that. Yes, please send it. This is a call for Mieri to get a second monitor. I already have a 3-monitor setup. You guys don't see it, but I have one monitor in front of me with I guess I don't need this in front of me right now. It's Twitch. I have my OBS, my notifications, and then my chat on my left screen, and then I have my tablet on the right screen. But yeah, it's I thought 3 screens would be enough, but sometimes I'm like I want 10 screens. I want more. Is your birthday August 16th? Yes, it is. Anchor, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The bright blue looks good. It is a good look. I agree. Hi, Mieri. I haven't seen the new stream layout until now. It looks so good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We were doing subathon and we reached the new OBS layout goal, and so I changed it because I haven't changed it in maybe 2-ish years. And yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I think it's super cute. It's very manga-esque, while also having a bit of color. And I think it moves a lot more than before too. You know, you have the clock that's moving, you have this like TV screen here, right here, and then you have my tea that's steaming, which my IRL tea is never steaming, by the way, because it's always lukewarm / luke cold. Cheers, by the way, this is green tea. I was gonna make some tea that Ray gave me for this stream, but I just forgot to. Sag. Maybe next stream. But yeah, I like it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it too, Hectic. You vote for purplish blue? Yeah, I see why. I see why you would vote for it, because it makes more sense from a color perspective. It gives a more demonic vibe, which I don't dislike. It's kind of cool. I can kind of probably go crazy with this. I can probably maintain like the bluishness while also having purple light in there. Now it's just a matter of how light or dark do I make it. I kind of do like it at about 30 right now. So this is before, this is after. It makes quite a big difference. I do like how it looks though. So we're gonna save it once. And yeah, before, after. Before, yeah, it looks a lot better. It looks, I mean, in my opinion, it looks a lot better. Yeah. And it looks better when it's small too. The thing is, she's gonna use this as an icon probably for her, like Discord or social media or whatever. So I think it has to look good when it's small. I did not like how this looks. I don't like how it looks big. I don't like how it looks small. I think this will be slightly better. Happy birthday. Oh, it's my birthday now. It's my birthday. Thank you everyone. Thank you Hunter, thank you Arya, thank you Katie, thank you Macy, thank you Iker, thank you Yuki. Wah! It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Wah! 誕生日 day. Thank you, Yuki, for the bits. Ooh, let's go. We got more bits up in here. Oh, thank you, Steka. Welcome. You've been lurking. Yay. It's so nice seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Happy Friday night. Glad to see you here. Isa, thank you. Thank you, Grant. Oh, it is my birthday. I am old, yet I am healthy, which is all I can really ask for. I am happy as long as I'm healthy. And wait, let me color this in a little bit. Let's see. I take the color here. And where's my brush? I just use a normal opaque line art brush for this entire thing. Which one did I bin? I think I used this one. Yeah. Okay. Why does that have different colors in there? Oh, it was like that. Oh, wait, huh? I guess the right and left had completely different colors in there. Hey. Let me just make a little thing here. Okay, and then I can just douse it with my bucket. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, I didn't have to do that, but I guess that's fine too. No, that's not necessary. Wow. I hope my next year is productive. That's what I truly want for my birthday. I want the productivity. I want productivity and a good manga. I want the manga gods to bless me. Please, manga gods. I just want to write a good story. I just want to figure out how to make stuff work in my story. Sometimes it doesn't work. The stuff that I want to make happen doesn't work because my characters aren't like that. But also the rule of cool tells me that I kind of want my characters... Okay, so like the thing I struggle with is I have like certain scenes in my head, but in order to make those, like all those scenes work together or make them be coherent and like have them all happen in one story, that's what I struggle with finding out or like doing, because sometimes it's just it doesn't make sense. Like some of the events don't work together, so I have to start cutting stuff out, and then you have to choose like what to cut out, what to keep in, and it's like writing is so hard. I wish I could produce at the speed what's his face? Stephen King? Stephen King. I keep on getting his name wrong. I apologize, Stefan, if you are listening to my stream. I think it's Steven. Thank you, Hectek. Happy birthday, Mieri. We don't know your age, so you're just old. Happy birthday. Hope to many more. Thank you, Katie. Yeah. Hope to many more. That is very true. I still have so much stuff that I want to accomplish in my life, and I haven't accomplished any of it yet. You need the equivalent of RNGesus? It's for manga on your side? Yes, I do. I need... Yes, I do. Yeah, RNGesus is great for gachas. I need the same thing, but like a manga equivalent. I need the manga gods to just like... shine light uponeth me. Hi, Cece, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. Hi, Ray, welcome. You were late today. I was waiting for you. I was like, where is Ray today? I don't see her in the comments. Hello. It is my birthday. Thank you. And this is your drawing, Ray. I know you like the color purple. And I didn't like whatever the hell this was before, so I decided to change it because the lighting made no sense whatsoever. So yeah, it looks quite different now because I hated how this looks, and the lighting, it made no sense because I did not plan it ahead of time. I was just bullshitting stuff, and I bullshitted way too hard, so now it made like an incoherent illustration, so I made the lighting just go from like the bottom part, like it's like one of those thunder, it's like Kirin, you know, the Kirin monster in Monster Hunter Worlds, but this is a different Monster Hunter. I guess it's Monster Hunter Wilds. But anyways, like a thunder type monster just being like and then I was thinking about putting like a monster in like this area here, like a four-legged creature, like this is a dragon. No, wait. Here, this is a dragon. I don't know how many legs a dragon is supposed to have. Here's the ears. I was gonna do that. I thought that would be cool. But wait, that would be cool. But I haven't done that yet. But I have to look up like thunder type monsters that appear in Monster Hunter Wilds in order for me to finish this drawing. But yes, I know you like the color purple, so I decided to go with a purple theme. And yeah, I hope you like it better than whatever was here before. You're calling him Stefan now, but I'm sorry, Stefan or Steven. It's probably Steven. No, his name is just Stefan now. It's Steven. Yeah. But it's written Stefan, and there was a kid in my grade when I was in elementary school. It was written like that, and his name was Stefan. It wasn't Steven. I've seen Stephen spelled with a V but not a PH, so I don't like how he pronounces his name Stephen King when it's a PH. I keep on getting it messed up. It's Stephen, damn it. Hi Carvin, welcome! Hey, remember me last time I asked you? I have quit my job and working on your one-shot manga, which is gonna get published. Oh my goodness. Basically walking same path as me, and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Carvin. I appreciate it. Also, congratulations on quitting your job. I hope that goes well, and I hope your one-shot is going well as well. Yeah, that is very exciting stuff, and I hope that works out for you. If you have any questions, I will try to answer as many of them as I possibly can. But that is very exciting. Good luck. Wow. It's looking good. Great. I'm glad you like it, Ray. I'm glad. The lighting is sick. Both are sick. Really? Thank you. You like how Mieri's casually making hella cool art on the fly? No, I think, I don't know. I don't think my illustration skills are there yet. I think this is still... Okay, wait. If I had to rate this is like a 5 out of 10. This is like 7.58ish out of 10. It is getting there. It is getting to the level where I'm like, okay, I'm happy with this. But it is not quite there yet, unfortunately. It's getting there though. It's a lot better than whatever the hell this is. I'm still gonna send you this version too, by the way, Ray. I'm gonna send you like all the, you know, in-between sketches, because I have a bunch of in-between sketches prepared for every step of the transformation. I have all that saved, so I'll send you everything, and I'll send you this version. I'll send you this version when it's done. I'll send you a PSD. I'll send you all of it, so you can have it all. But yeah, it's looking better than before. But thank you, Ray, for the opportunity for me to experiment with colors and drawing styles. I had a lot of fun drawing this. I think I need to change the color of the nails now that I'm thinking of it, because her nails are black, but also if they're getting hit with such like pink purplish light, I think it should be brighter. So let me fix that right now, actually. So we're gonna hit it with like a lighter purple color. Maybe this brightness. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's better. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think the nails can be done better too. I think I'm not very good at depicting shine on the nails, and I think I need to work on that. I definitely need to work on that. It's actually bothering now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's bothering me. Okay. I'm gonna have to tweak around with it a little bit. But yeah, I usually only do black and white illustrations, so doing color, like doing, I guess, like illustrations or commissions like this, it's really an opportunity for me to experiment a bit more, and I appreciate it. Why is that yellow kind of weirdly shaped compared to the rest? I don't like how it's shaped. I think I can adjust the shape of that now. No. Wait. So do I need to color it in? Is that what's going on? Oh, I need to either merge these layers, or I need to change something so that it appears more yellow. What the heck's going on here? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna go to this pinkish layer. There we go. Ah. I wanted to make it a little bit more symmetrical, so we're gonna do that. Doesn't have to be exactly symmetrical, but okay, maybe it was better before. You know what? Maybe it's fine. No, I like this. Okay, we're gonna save this. what else? Okay, wait, I'm gonna adjust the eyes a bit because I don't like how they are currently kind of a little messy. So I'm gonna adjust that a bit. So I'm gonna merge whatever I made before. This right here. So Ray, her eyes used to be blue, but then I thought about the purple light hitting it, so now they're like bluish purple. You don't have to respond to that. That's just me making a statement. Ray clearly got some lightning resistance armor and potions. Absolutely, absolutely. Nah, she's like, this is fine. This is completely fine. It's like that one gif of that dog sitting in the middle of the fire being like, this is fine. Except when Ray does it, she looks super cool. She's like smiling and the sweat is dripping like coolly. But yeah, it's the same concept. You got it, Katie. What she was saying, what she made before was BS when it was not. You're giggling like a schoolgirl. Stop. I'm glad you are enjoying it. Because I am. I think it's looking a lot better than before. But yeah, next drawing will be even better. Your PE teacher was called Jason, but it was written as Yason? Oh, hell nah. I would not be able to read that properly. Jason, gotcha. Huh. I wonder what country they're from. You can 1000% see how you got confused. If you didn't grow up knowing both names, you probably would as well. It's like Kansas and Arkansas. Yeah, when I first got here, I read it as Arkansas, and then it was corrected to Arkansas because apparently it's read differently. It doesn't make any sense though. Steven, pronounced as Steven, is pretty normal, but you're right. I don't agree with it. Yeah, I don't. There was a dude in my grade that was Stefan with that PH spelling. So whenever I see that pronounced Steven, I'm like, why? Is it generally pronounced as Steven? So wait, was my classmate an anomaly? Oh, damn, maybe he was an anomaly then, I guess. There's people like Ralph Fiennes, pronounced Raph Fiennes, Rafe Fiennes, Raph Fiennes. Oh my gosh. You know what? I respect it though. I respect it. Some people have very interesting pronounced names. Sometimes I don't agree with the pronunciations, but I will pronounce it that way. I will try. The composition and everything is great. Oh, thank you, Steka. You're so sweet. 5 and a 7. Yeah, it's I think I can do better. I think I can do better. And it is getting better. But I'm also like reaching the point with this drawing where I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty okay with it. It's not the best thing in the world. It's pretty good. Like, I'm okay with putting this out there with my name on it. This, I was not okay with that. But this, I'm like, yeah, this is okay, yeah. That's some big brain shit, because you would never considered a sheen on nails before? Yeah. It's if it's like, you know, thunder clapping from in front of you, I think there would be some kind of sheen to the nails. But I don't know. I don't know how it would look. I mean, I can just put my nail up to the light, kind of get an idea, but also my nails are shaped very differently. I don't know if you guys can see, but my nails are short and round compared to Ray's nails here. Ray's nails are very pretty. And I don't know how to draw nails in anime style. And I guess they don't have to be an anime style. Yeah, I'll work on the nails to make them look better. Yeah, I'll work on the nails. Yippee, happy birthday this time. Thank you, San. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you. Ray, did you ask for glasses similar to Flamingo-sama? No. Ray's character, yeah, already had them in game. It was a spring event? I didn't know that. Yeah, there's some nice looking glasses. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Dippity Dip. It is my birthday, actually. It is the 16th right now in my time zone. It's 12:17 a.m. So yeah, it is my birthday. Oh wait, maybe I should get a party hat thing. Here. Party hat emoji. Where is oh wait, there is no party hat emoji. Oh man, I'm gonna have to just draw it myself or something. I'll just draw it real quick here. What does a party hat look like? It's been so long that I have no idea what a party hat... One, two, three, four. There we go. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Hey, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Or here and here. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And then I'm just going to... Whee! And then take the white. And... Oh, wait, no, not like that. Do this. Where's the black? There we go. Okay, good enough. Actually, one more little thing. There. That's cuter. And then I take the black. Cute. Party hat. It's just for today and tomorrow, but we're gonna have it. It's my only opportunity in a full year to wear a party hat. Actually, you know what? I can just wear a party hat all year if I wanted to, now that I'm thinking about it. Who am I kidding? I'm my own boss. I do whatever I want. Where is my OBS folder? Party hats. Party hats. I'll save it as a clip studio file. Party hat? There we go. Why are you not exporting as a PNG? Are you okay? Party hat. PNG? Party hat? Did you save? Maybe it did. And then I go to my OBS and I import an image. You guys will see it soon. Party hat. Oh, where is my OBS folder? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's huge. See? I was able to get out my screen. And then I make it smaller like this. Din, din, din. Does it fit? Does it? Ah! Ah, wonderful! Wonderful celebrations! It doesn't bounce, but it's something. It's cute. I like it. It's a huge hat. Yeah, the bigger the better. Celebrating my 41st birthday? Sure, why the hell not? It's so cute. Parakeet, hello. It's my birthday right now, Parakeet. It's the 16th. It's 12:22 a.m. Although, yeah, we are gonna do an actual birthday stream tomorrow. Gotta have the party started already. We have the party hat going. It's good. I love it. Can we have a bald, sweaty Mieri next? Why does it have to be the most disgusting thing ever, Arya? I don't understand. Hi, Bella. Welcome. I am new in your channel. My English is not good. Oh, that's okay. My English isn't that good either. This year, I will start my own webcomic. You are very inspiring to me. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Good luck on your webcomic, Bella. I hope it goes well. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me at any time, okay? I'll answer to the best of my ability. How exciting. So many people working on their own manga or their comics in chat right now. I'm so excited for all of you, and I hope you guys are able to make something amazing. Party hat this year, anime shades the next. Oh, we already have plans made. Every day is a party, exactly, Dippity Dip. Also, welcome. Nice having you here. They will let you. Who's they, Hunter? Who's they? You can't wear a party hat all year. Who's they? Who are these people who must not be named? I don't understand. Hunter? Who's trying to bring me down? Who's plotting? It's always party time in Mieri stream. That's the mental here. That is the morale that we're going with. Hi, Machete, welcome! Yeah, the most important thing about making art is just finishing, not to fixate it on adding details or fixing art over and over. Yeah, to an extent, like, I'd like to fix it. Like, this didn't make any sense to me, so I had to redraw it to be this. And I'm a lot happier with it now. But I am going to probably draw some kind of dragon creature here with, like, I don't know, the one that produces some kind of thunder. I'll draw it in her shades to make it clear that it's a Monster Hunter art. And then I'm going to adjust her eyes a little bit because it's a little janky right now. And then I am also going to adjust her nails to make them shaded better. But yeah, other than those 3 points, I think it's looking generally good. I like how the hair looks now. Before the... like, I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what's going on. There's some kind of yellow light going in from this direction. There's pink light coming from down here. I don't know. It's crazy. But here, it's like blue hair, and then there's a pink light shining from down here. And you'll see that, you know, with the bangs here, the bottom parts are lighter, and then you'll see, like, you know, different shades of pink and purple here. Just slowly fading into, you know, light blue and then, you know, dark blue. So yeah, I think the lighting makes more sense now. Moral of the story is to plan before drawing. Triangle cone with patterns like dots or stripes. I guess this is kind of stripes, yeah? It's a wizard's hat? No, it's a party hat, I promise. Redavon, thank you. Hi, nice seeing you here. Ymir, hello, thank you, I appreciate it. Hyper-realistic nails. At least I want to make it look somewhat good. I gotta add some kind of gradient, probably. Art is a constant battle between perfection and actually completing a piece, and yeah, also deadlines. Also deadlines, and also practicality. Especially if you're, for example, if you're an illustrator, you have, I don't know, like, you can only afford to spend so much time on an illustration after you're like, okay, like, I'm sending this off. It has to be like that. Otherwise, you're just not gonna be able to send stuff in on time. Your teacher, Jason, was also from Colombia. Oh, nice. Oh, that's why. I didn't know that they spelled it like that over in Colombia. That's really cool. Your physics teacher was called Duver. You have no idea where that name is from. Is it pronounced Duver, or am I pronouncing it completely wrong? Yeah, your classmate was just like that. Well, damn. Didn't know that. Let him be. Let him be Stefan. It should be Arkansas. Yeah, I agree. Arkansas kind of sounds cool, does it not? It kind of sounds, well, sci-fi. It looks insanely cool. Thank you, Redivan. I'm glad you like it too. They come out with heart glasses, so you know have those on your character. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, Ray. Because I told you I would do another illustration of your character, right? If that's what you still want me to do, you can choose something else, by the way, because I haven't started on the next drawing. But if you still do want me to do a drawing of your character for the next drawing, Ray, like you can send me updated outfits for your character as well if you want me to include heart sunglasses, because we drew this one up here, right? We drew, oh wait, you can't see it. We drew this one up here. This turned into this. But we also decided on like this one. This one's super cute. This one down here, maybe that'll look cute with heart-shaped glasses. That would be cute. But yeah, it can be your Monster Hunter character or it can be something else. So just let me know, okay? Let me save. I forgot to save. Oh my. That would have been bad. I wanted to know what you do all day because your day feels so long. Really? My day feels so short. My week feels short. My month feels short. I feel like I never have enough time to do anything. My typical day consists of me sleeping about 7-ish hours. After I wake up, I am either like responding to people, or I am eating breakfast, or I am walking on my treadmill, or I'm listening to a podcast. I'm either like doing all those. I'm usually doing like a combination of those two things. I'm usually multitasking, and then after that I start on, you know, my whatever task is on my to-do list for the day, whether it be finishing up a Ray's illustration, or like planning stuff for my story, like brainstorming. Then I open my OneNote and I just stare at my screen. I start typing and I start thinking about stuff. I put on music that puts me in the mood, things like that. And then if I am, what else am I doing? If I have to do stuff for stream, for example, if I'm making a new OBS layout, I'm like, you know, making graphics in Clip Studio, and I'm putting them in OBS. You know, tweaking things and testing things and making sure my widgets work. Half of the time they don't work, unfortunately. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm doing either drawing stuff, planning stuff, streaming stuff. And I have to get up to date on my Patreon poster. I have not been doing that for a while, so I'm probably going to do that very, very soon. What else do I have to do? I have a whole list of things that I gotta get done. Let me open my to-do list. I can't really show it on stream, but oh, I also, you know, I have a like a section where I have goals for the month that I set for myself. And for example, I have like, you know, 8 streams a month, which I have, you know, exceeded this month because Undertale took like a gajillion streams and I wasn't expecting it. I'm still not done with Undertale, but I also didn't want to stream Undertale today because I haven't streamed drawing in a while. And I'm like, I don't want to become a gaming streamer. So I was like, you know, I'm going to go back to drawing. You know, we'll finish up Undertale some other time. But I need to draw. It's getting to me. So yeah, I was like 8 streams a month. I want to have my story written up, you know, in terms of like, you know, main story, like flow, I should say. And then also I have, you know, watch movies and take in more media. I should specify a number for this. I should be like watch like, I don't know, 5 movies or something like that this month. And the reason why I make time to intake media is, you know, it gives me many things, okay? If the story or the movie I'm watching is bad, it makes me think about why it's bad, and it helps me to not do that thing. So that's one thing. If it's good, I'm, you know, able to, like, I have to think about, okay, like, why is it good? Why do I enjoy this? Why am I so attached to it? Recently, I watched Wicked, and it's been on my mind so much. I love Wicked so much. It was so good. The music is good. The characters make me so happy. And it's just, I love the world. It's so magical, beautiful. The outfits are gorgeous. The scenery is wonderful. And I love how the story starts off. It's a very I don't know if it's non-conventional, but it starts off with I don't want to give any spoilers, but it starts off with the death of a certain character. And then it goes, like, the story, it dives into their past and how their life was like. And yeah, that format I think is something that I don't usually see. And so I noticed that and I was like, wait, that's actually kind of cool because I know that this character is dead and yet we're seeing them alive throughout this entire movie. And I'm learning about them and I'm getting attached to them. And it's like, wow, like I am suddenly a lot more like the opening, it hits different when you rewatch the movie. I already watched it like twice, 3 times. It's really, really, really good. But yeah. It's good to watch movies because it shows you like either good writing or bad writing or mid writing. And it makes you think about why you like certain things that you like, and then you can incorporate that in your own story, or you know, it gives you like ideas as well. If you know, watch a character that like you're like, wait, I'm really attached to this character. Why do I like this character? And then you notice that all of your historical characters that you like are also under the same archetype. You can be like, oh, I like this type of character. This is the type of, you know, character that maybe I want to write too. So you get ideas that way. It basically gives you a bunch of ideas. And I think in order to export ideas from your brain, you need to be taking in ideas. You need to be taking in ideas from a bunch of different places, whether it be from news, current events, politics, religion, you know, media, whatever it can be. Take ideas from a bunch of different places and then process it in your own unique way and then spit it out on paper. So yeah, I actively make time to watch movies and take in media and read stuff now. And yeah, it's been wonderful. And I'm also doing a bunch of research on history, historical events, you know, certain, like, I guess, like, very, very important, like, people or figures. Also, I've been, like, watching stuff on AI and the future of AI, things like that lately. Or I've been watching videos on people struggling with certain things, like what kind of things are impacting, you know, I guess, like, the average person's struggle. And like maybe like try to incorporate that in my story. Yeah, like you can get ideas from pretty much anywhere. So yeah, consuming media is important. So I make time for that. But going back to the topic of what my day looks like, I'm either writing, I'm taking in media, I am drawing, I am doing stuff for a stream, I'm writing Patreon articles, I am going to the post office, or I am doing chores around the house, or I am cooking food. What else am I doing? My days are usually packed full of stuff to do. I am never bored. I wish I had 48 hours in the day because I always feel like I wanted to accomplish more at the end of the day. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to do, especially because you know, I'm trying to have a bunch of different income streams, so I don't I'm able to pay my rent basically, right, every single month. So you know, I stream while drawing, so that's kind of multitasking. But then some things that I have been putting off that I think would help me make more income is like, making like thumbnails for my YouTube channel for my VODs, so they get more clicks because clicks mean more ad revenue. I haven't done that though at all because that takes time. Maybe I'll make a stream where I actually do that. Good idea. I should probably do that in a future stream. Or like I'm like, I need to cut up my, you know, VODs and like make TikToks out of them so I can, you know, advertise my channel and have more people come in and read my manga and read my tutorials and, you know, like things like that. Like a promotional, I guess, like social media manager type stuff. That's also stuff that I have to do. What else? I'm looking through my to-do list. I also have been getting a lot of requests from people like, hey, read over my manga, please give me advice. Hey, I need consultation regarding manga. I've been getting a little bit too many requests for that, so I might like make that kind of stuff like, I don't know. I'll make a service on my VGen or something maybe one day, because I don't think I can keep up with all the requests anymore. So stuff like that I've been thinking about, but I haven't set that up yet. What else? Oh, my tires and my car. This is something completely unrelated to work, but my tires are, I think like maybe 2 or 3 of them kind of have air escaping from them. I think I either need to change those tires or I need to get them patched up, so I need to go to Bell Tire. Not sponsored, but I have a Bell Tire nearby, so yeah. Also, I do eventually plan on doing karaoke streams, so during my time where I'm not like doing anything, which is like, I don't know, when I'm like waiting for my tea to, for example, boil, I'm like singing and stuff, so I can get, you know, like practice in for that I can, you know, eventually, you know, use those skills on stream maybe eventually. Things like that. So basically my entire day is full of like a gajillion different tasks, and I love it. But I'm also like, oh my gosh, I wish I can Kagemushi no Jutsu into 10 different people so I can get all these tasks done. But yeah, that was the whole rant. That's my day. So yeah, my days go by very, very fast. I blink and the day is over, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't like that. But yeah, I hope that gives you an idea. ADHD and autism much? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed for either of those. My brother was like, do you have ADHD? And like some of you guys are like, you seem like you have ADHD. But I don't know. I don't know if I do. It doesn't, if I do have ADHD, it doesn't impact my life negatively. It doesn't impact my life in a way where I'm struggling. Okay, I am very prone to being late for things though. I'm like when I do a meetup with friends or something, I am slightly prone to being late-ish when I'm like, oh, I'll be at your house at 1 p.m. and I show up at, I don't know, 1:05 or 1:10. I'm kind of late. And I that's why I told my friend in advance, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Sting Tag. I told my friend, I'm going to be there at 1-ish, like 1-ish, maybe 1:15-ish, 1:30-ish. I give her a range of times because I know I'm going to be kind of late. But, yeah, I've never gotten diagnosed, so I don't want to use those labels. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. You feel me on the tea boiling? You got some electric kettle at your desk so you can just pour it on the fly? Yeah, I would. Oh my gosh, that's so convenient. I usually take a giant cup and I fill it with water and I microwave it for 2 minutes and then I make tea that way, which is not the best. Sometimes I use a kettle if I'm feeling fancy, but generally speaking, I don't do that. But that is nice. That was too long? I'm sorry, Carvin. Basically, TLDR, my day is filled with drawing or planning or stream stuff or Patreon stuff or YouTube stuff or my other hobbies or exercise. Yeah. But my day is I work every single day of the week. There is no day of rest. Which sometimes I do want to rest. Sometimes I do want to rest, and then those days I do get rest. But I think I love working, and I get antsy when I don't work for a day. And I don't like it when I don't work. So I'm working every single day of the week. I don't know how. When was my last break? I had a break, like mid-late. I think it was like 1 or 2-ish days, like last week or something. But then before that, I hadn't taken a break in maybe a month or so. I don't know. It happens when I want to, but I like working, and there's just so much stuff I need to get done. So I don't know. I'm just working all the time. I hope that gives you a good idea. Maybe I can turn manga panels into thumbnails. Yeah. I can definitely, whatever is relevant to that stream VOD, I can, turn it into like a blown up, big illustration or image or whatever, or manga panel. I can make it bigger and I'll put it on the thumbnail. And yeah, I can use it for my VODs, but currently none of my VODs have thumbnails, and I should probably work on that. But it's just one of those things on my long list of things to do that I haven't gotten to yet. The goat is live. Nah. Is that a goat? It's a goat, right? I can't tell the difference between a sheep and a goat. Mieri Sensei, what's your favorite color? Oh, my favorite color? Oh, I have a lot of favorite colors. Well, I like black. I wear black all the time. I guess like this isn't even a shirt that I bought though. This is a shirt that I was given. It's a hand-me-down. But when I go out, I'm usually wearing a plain black shirt or something. But other than black, I like mustard. I like yellow. Yellow is a nice color. You know my Twitch color? Then the color that my Twitch theme is in? I like that yellow. Yeah. Yellow's a nice color. It depends. But yeah, generally black or yellow. If you want films about during history, there's a Criterion channel. I think you've said that maybe 3 streams at this point, Hunter. Yes, I will check them out. I think I have checked them out. No, maybe I have. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of their videos at this point. I'll watch more though. Thinking while you consume is also just good for you, I think. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Whenever I'm eating food, or whenever I'm doing anything really, I'm always daydreaming. I'm always thinking about something. Generally about my manga, or generally about something that bothers me, or something. I'm always thinking. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. Wait, no, that's not a follow. That's a drink tea redeem. Cheers, Grant. This is green tea. Yeah, black, yellow, black, and gold is a good combo. Yeah, I agree. They are B colors. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm always thinking about something. It's not just when I'm eating or consuming. I don't know, my mind is never quiet. And sometimes that helps me to not sleep, unfortunately. Yesterday, I laid around in bed for 6 hours before I slept. It's really bad. I think I need to turn off my brain at a certain point so I can sleep. Sometimes my brain is too loud that I'm just awake. But yeah, it's probably good for you. I don't know. I like thinking. Watching while working? Nice! Good luck with your stuff, Machete. Become an idea sponge and live in a pineapple under the sea. Wait a second. Maybe that's where I'll put Flamingo-sama, in a pineapple under the sea. Good idea. Watching TV or movie shows, animes on repeat is said to be good for art process for mangakas. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that. Watching something specialized for the theme of your works. Yeah. I agree. I love listening to music that sets the mood for my story. Recently, I've been listening to, what's that song? Here, let me open my Spotify. I added some some songs to my Flamingo playlist. I Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli. I was listening to Frank Sinatra earlier today. Yeah, I was listening to also Punk Tactics by Joey Valence. Yeah, I'm listening to a bunch of songs that are just, I don't know, like it puts me like in the story, and I like that. It's so much fun. Feels great to get attached to a movie. Yes, it is fulfilling. I'm so obsessed right now with Wicked. It makes me so happy. The songs are so good, and the characters are so pretty. Oh man. And I love the relationship between the two main characters. It makes me so happy. And like the thing is, I can't even look up fanfiction right now because it's gonna spoil me. I haven't, because there's Wicked Part 1, which I watched, and then Wicked Part 2 isn't out yet. And I don't want to get spoiled before I watch Wicked Part 2. So I can't even look up fanfiction. So I'm just I'm just struggling right now. Hooray! Yes, we love our hi Hyper Flash. Welcome. Cinders is surely among the best of the year. Thanks for the recommendation, Macy. I'm gonna be looking that up. Yeah, I love. Oh wait, you talked about this before. I remember seeing this. I haven't watched it, but I remember seeing the movie poster. I think it's horror, right? Yeah, it's horror. Okay, maybe I'll watch it. Please watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes, yes, I watched it. I watched it the other day. I think the music was really, really, really good. But can I be honest though? I don't know how I feel about the story. I don't know how I feel about the story. I thought I'd like it more. I don't know. I thought it would hit harder. But I have so many questions after watching it. I don't want to say stuff on stream because it would be a spoiler, but I was like, after that one character died, I was like, wait, is that the end? Wait, what? What? They just like, they just disappear like that? I don't know. I have so many questions. I have so many like unanswered questions after watching that. Maybe they're planning on making a continuation, but it felt incomplete a bit, and like I felt I don't know what about it. Like I can't exactly pinpoint it yet because I haven't done a full analysis on it. But it felt like some of the music I felt like they reused it, like and I thought they would like come up with new music in that one scene. Well, basically I have some like question marks after watching it, but the music was really good. I think Golden is a great song. Gonna be golden. Oh. Podcast? What kind of podcast? Oh, great question. It was something about Life of the CEO. What was it? Life of the CEO podcast? Wait. Diary of the CEO? Diary of the CEO. Yeah, okay. So it was a YouTube channel. It's called The Diary of the CEO. And I was watching this video about AI. It was so crazy. Basically this person, he's called the godfather of AI. And he's basically talking about all the things that could go wrong with it. And you see some of these things already happening in the world, and it really makes you think. He also talks about how, you know, like with AI, you know, getting rid of all these jobs, where are we headed? You know, we're headed in a world where, you know, a bunch of jobs are going to be, you know, done by AI and the wealth gap is widening. Okay, so how are the people going to, you know, survive? So is it like universal basic income? But then if you have universal basic income, you know, people won't be exactly happy that way either. Like that's not like a end all be all solution maybe to all the problems, because yeah, people will be able to survive, but I think a lot of people derive purpose in their work. A lot of people do. I'm not saying everybody does. A lot of people do, and they want to be of use to society. They want to do something to help other people out. And yeah, they were talking about like, hey, like what are people going to find purpose in? Like, what are people going to live for? All these people who, you know, currently dedicate so much of their life to work. If that is gone, what are they going to do instead? And then, like, there's probably, like, many solutions to that. Maybe, like, you know, volunteer work, like, you know, whatever. But, yeah, that was just, like, a very interesting podcast. I really loved listening to it. I watched the whole thing. Here, I'll put it in chat. Copy. If you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, yeah, this channel, they generally have like they interview people who are probably subject matter experts, and even if not, they talk about very interesting subjects, and I personally enjoyed listening to all that stuff. So I just put it in chat. If you guys are interested, please go check it out. Yeah, I think it's that thing, right? I did post the right link. Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah, that was really, really fun. I'm sorry if this isn't the place for this question or topic, but I'd like to do my first NSFW manga or doujin. I guess it's called One Day. I just need more confidence. You got this, Ymir. You got this. Yeah, like, I guess this stream, we don't we stay away from NSFW topics generally because like, I'm not like a huge fan of that kind of like thing. Like, I just don't really, I like to stay away from that on stream. But, I do hope that your doujin goes well. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you don't go in detail about what it's about, I think it's fine. As long as you don't go into, like, graphic detail. Let's see. Did I catch up on all the comments? I think I caught up on most. Shui, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, some of it did feel unfinished. I wasn't, everybody was like raving a lot over it, so I was expecting the story to be a lot more polished. Not gonna lie. So I was surprised when I felt like some of it was either like rushed or unfinished, or it just felt off. Or I just wasn't like invested in some of the characters, not gonna lie. I just did not give a shit about some of the characters. Yeah. I don't know. Or like some of the characters' relationship, I was like, why? Huh? Question mark? But yeah. And some of the characters, like, you barely even heard from them. Yeah, I don't know. The music's really good though, and the graphics are really pretty. Netflix is currently trying to make a deal to get 2 extra movies and a live action adaptation. Oh my gosh, wow. That's a lot. I mean, I hope it goes well. It was pretty big, so I'm sure it'll do well. How it's done. Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah, all the songs were good. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. That was also a good one. Yeah, some of the story pacing could be better, but overall you really liked it. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I feel like some of the story, like, or character, like, so some of it could have been written better, but it was overall like an enjoyable experience. I liked it, yeah. Arcane is so good. Yes, Arcane. I need to rewatch Arcane. I really want to rewatch Arcane. Oh my gosh. And yes, I love that song too. I also like Paint the Town Blue from Arcane. Paint the town blue, rides all around you. Ding, 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 ding. That's a nice song. What kind of songs would you consider for a karaoke stream? I don't know. I was thinking about a few songs. Maybe like some magical girl songs, maybe some Disney songs, maybe some like, I don't know. What's that one song by Levi by it's like, don't you dare look at me that way. It's like when I talk to you, a Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through your heart. That one. Or like anime songs. Or yeah, mostly anime songs probably. Or Vocaloid, stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna be all over the place. You'll get a variety. Yeah, Frank Sinatra does have really, really great music, yeah. Flamingo-sama in a pina colada under the sea. In a pina colada, not sipping a pina colada. The creative mind is ever loud and unending. I agree with you. Especially mine. My brain is so scatterbrained. It's a gift and a curse. Sometimes you're daydreaming at work and end up typing what you're daydreaming and you're like, what am I doing? I can see that. Yeah. Or like sometimes like, I mean like I don't like vocalize it, but sometimes I'm worried that the intrusive thoughts will come out in my mouth, like vocally, like I'll say them. And I shouldn't let that happen. But yeah, that is, yeah, daydreaming is, I don't know, it's fun. I like it, but it can be a curse sometimes. Hi, Micah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Good evening. Happy Friday. Let's see. Mieri B, oh my gosh, that's cute. That would be adorable. Yeah, lighter yellow is good. I like darker yellow too. I like both yellows. Not working for even a day creates anxiety even for you too. Yeah. I don't know. I just like being productive, I guess. And I guess you shouldn't tie your self-worth to your productivity. But also, I do like being productive. It's just fun. I just like doing something that is either improving myself or improving my life or, you know, being creative, something of that nature. Let me catch up in the comments. What? Micah! Thank you so much for the gifted sub too! Blue on the run! Woo! Thank you, Micah! I appreciate it! Thank you! Sorry, I was catching up on comments so I didn't see, but thank you! Oh, Cece, hello! Thank you! I hope you're still around. Sorry, I'm reading your comment late. Bye! I hope you have a good night. Maybe it's K-pop Demon Slayer that people are raving about? You're right. Maybe that's the show that people should have been watching. Best character is Mira. Is that the girl? That's not Zoe. That's the other one. I think I know who. That's the pink-haired one, right? Mira, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. I like Mira. She's pretty, yeah. Yeah. I don't know who my favorite character would be. I like how Zoe looks. I like how she looks. I think she's cute. But other than that, the cat and the bird won the show. Okay, so we never got any explanations as to what they were really, no? Am I just not remembering correctly? I thought we would get a little bit more like explanation as to like what they were or anything like that. I don't even remember what happened to them in the end. This is what it sounds like. I don't remember. Wait, which one is that? Do I know that one? I probably do. Is that? Oh, that's the one at the end. Yeah, that's a good song. Yeah, that was a good song. Yeah, it would have been better to show. Yeah, maybe more time. Yeah, I agree. They could have gotten in so much more detail for so many of the different things. I think they probably were forced to make it short because they thought maybe it wouldn't sell or something, but then it did. But yeah, a show would have been nice. I agree. I heard it through the grapevine classic karaoke and girls just want to have fun. Oh, I don't know. Girls just want to have fun. I think I know this song. I don't know about the grapevine song though. Oh, from the start, yes, nice song. Ain't no life, baby, bye, bye. It's gonna be me. I remember. I think I did have their CD when I was really little. You daydream way too much. Hey, it's not a bad thing. You can use it's. I feel like creators, they all daydream, no? How can you be a creator if you... I mean, I'm sure you can be a creator if you don't daydream, but I think a lot of creators do. That's why they create. Lurking while co-working, have fun, Mieri-san. Thank you, JD. Welcome. I hope your working goes well. Good luck with that. Hi, Metal. Welcome. Yes, it is my birthday. I see that. Yours. You used... I mean, you used more emotes last time, Meadow. But I allow it. You did give me a birthday cake. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it is my birthday. We didn't get an explanation for them, but they're just funny little guys. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. It would be cool if we had an explanation for them, but... Yeah, they are cute. The cat seemed to disappear into a demon statue, so... Some deity-type cat? Maybe, I don't know. You thought it was gonna be a show? Honestly, I didn't think that K-pop Demon Hunters was a show, movie either. I thought it was a show. But then, yeah, I guess it was a movie. You would have not watched the K-pop Demon Hunter show. You did watch the movie though, yeah. And if you're now interested, you can watch the next movie if it's gonna come out. I don't know when, but they're probably making it right now. Another song. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. That's a good song too. I don't remember which one I liked more when I was like super little. This is when I think they were big when I initially came to the States. They were one of the first probably the first boy group I've ever heard. I turned on the TV and I think I saw them. And I was like, whoa. Oh, one push-up. Wow, why you must do this. Also, hi Zinc, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I've seen the movie Look Back. It's so sad. Yes, I cried. It was very good. As an artist, man, like it just hits you hard. Thank you. Five times in theaters. I remember that. Yeah, you say that you watched it a lot. I think did I only see it once? I thought I saw it twice. It was really good. Solid musicals, K-pop Demon Hunters? I guess, is it a musical? Is that what it is? I guess, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a musical. I do like musicals, they're so much fun. Hi Alex, welcome. Eating chicken and rice? So good. I had chicken tonight too. I made chicken katsu last night. Like a huge boatload of them. And we had leftovers today, so I ate those. It was really good. Cried like a teeny little baby watching Look Back. Yeah, same. I had pork katsu, salad. What else did I have? I had rice. I had herbed rice. So in a rice cooker, you put in jasmine rice and then you put in the usual, water amount. And then I also put in olive oil, I put in basil, I put in parsley, thyme, a bunch of different herbs. I also put in chicken bouillon. And you mix it around and then you cook as usual. And then you'll just have flavored herbed rice when it comes out and it's done cooking. It's wonderful. Highly recommend. It's a good way to get away from white rice. If you want to, mix things up a bit. And it's super easy. So highly recommend. It only requires a rice cooker. You went to Japan for the second time in May this year. You're still in post-trip depression. Oh, man. I am glad you enjoyed it. Where did you go to, Zinc? I'm glad you had fun, though. Yeah, but Japan is great. It's not great to work in, but it is a great place to be a tourist in. I hope it wasn't overcrowded. It's been overcrowded lately, unfortunately. So I heard that the locals are struggling right now because tourists are jacking up prices and it's pricing the locals out, I heard. Or they're causing a shift in the products being created. So the locals aren't getting access to the products that they're usually used to getting. So I feel like that's a problem that happens in everywhere that has an issue with over-tourism though. So I think that's a thing that the government just has to regulate. I think it's a big thing in Europe as well. There is a protest happening, against tourism. And it's not the tourists' fault. It's really the government's fault for not doing anything about overcrowding and overpopulation. So I hope that, that kind of stuff gets figured out soon because you do want to be able to enjoy other countries, but you also don't want to cause issues for the locals. You love the smell of jasmine rice when you cook it. I agree. Should we do karaoke in languages Mieri isn't fluent in just for fun? Hey, I can sing in I have songs in Latin and also Korean and I don't understand either of those. Don't test me, I can do it. Sounds better than mine. No, I am sure your chicken and rice is amazing. You had to convince various people to watch Look Back with you when it was in theaters. I'm sure it was worth it though. It was worth it for them as well. You went to Tokyo and then Kyoto? Nice, nice. You love the Japanese train systems. Also, you just have a knack for Japanese media. Nice, nice. You went to Tokyo Pride too. How wonderful. I've never been to Tokyo Pride, but I would love to go one day. Nice. But yeah, the Japanese train systems are on time and so clean every single time. So beautiful. Great. I love Japanese train systems. You're gonna go there for school one day? Nice. I hope that goes well, Zink. Yeah, that must be nice. I guess, like, you know, I moved to America at such a young age. I've never gone to school in Japan. I've never gone to school in Japan. I wish I had the chance, though. Making Japanese friends would have been nice. My brother has gone to school in Japan, though. He would go back to Japan during the summer, and he would because they get out school only for a month compared to the States where you get out of school for maybe like close to 3 months-ish. My brother would just go to school in Japan during summer vacation. He had a lot of fun. He made a lot of good friends there too, so I'm jealous. It's gonna be a big problem. You live in the suburbs and you know it will hit soon. Yeah. Yeah, over tourism. It's an unfortunate thing. When you went to Gion last year, it was shoulder to shoulder with tourists. Yes. It is so bad for locals. Yeah, they're struggling. You barely see locals in those areas anymore because it's just I mean, like, you still do see them, but it is so many like foreign tourists, which isn't the worst thing as long as it's not shoulder to shoulder. It's like a rush hour train. No, I went to Kyoto last year because I've never been there, and when I went there, it was just people everywhere, and people had umbrellas up because it was raining and it was about to poke me in the eye. It was overcrowded. It was ridiculous. But yeah, that's a thing for the governments to figure out, you know. What was I gonna do? Should I? Yes, I should. I should make the outer part of the eye this purplish color. No, wrong color. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are having fun in your Japan trips. It is a nice place to be. I want to hide these sunglasses so I can look at the eyes better. Where are the shades? Oh wait, not that. Is it this? Yeah. This? Yeah. Where's that? This? No. Heh. Excuse me. What's on this layer? Why is there nothing on this layer? I'm concerned. It's an empty layer. I guess it would be like that. Okay. That's what she looks like without glasses. She's so cool looking. Oh my gosh. No. Go back here. There we go. And then color this in. Is that better or worse? I sounded like the eye doctor just now. 1 or 2, better or worse? Half of the time I'm like, oh, I can't tell the difference. It both looks bad. Yeah, I like that. Maybe make that part darker? What color is this? Okay. And then... do I make that lighter or no? Do I make it lighter? Is that overkill? Oh. It kind of looks cool though. It kind of looks cool. Maybe I dig it. I dig it. No! What is the color right here? What is this hyper pink color? I'm gonna put it on the eye. There you go. Pink. What about this color? The dusty pink. Kinda looks cool. I think it might be overkill though. I'm looking at it. Which is better, A or B? A, B, or no difference. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Hi, Toba. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. いらっしゃい. You have a full list of Spanish songs at the ready. Oh my. If I ever do a karaoke stream though, I'm gonna have like a list of songs. I'm gonna have a set list already made. Or I'm gonna let you guys choose songs from a list. You guys can, you know, use potatoes to redeem or something. You can be like, this song, this song, this song. And then, you know, I'll do that. Surely you guys wouldn't abuse the system and make me sing the same thing a gajillion times over and over again, right? When you switch from Canada to Japan, it's definitely a weird change. It's so much cleaner. Yeah, it is. Japan is very, very clean. And there is a social shaming aspect involved in littering. So people still do litter, don't get me wrong. But like people get shamed for it on social media and stuff. So yeah, it's very, very frowned upon. By the way, you shouldn't litter even in Canada or America as well. I feel like the people that are watching me right now don't litter though. I feel like you guys are the wholesome type. But yeah, there is a decent amount of public shaming involved in littering in Japan, so it tends to be a lot cleaner. And people take their trash home, are respectful. I heard it is getting dirty because of tourists though, because tourists don't have like the same standard of cleanliness, I guess. So that's also something the locals are complaining about. It's unfortunate. I wish people would look stuff up before going to a country so they can be respectful in the, you know, destination that they're going to. I just think it's respectful. When I went to Italy a few years back, I also try to learn as much of the language as possible before going, like, you know, like basic stuff, like buongiorno, buonanotte, things like that, so that I can say at least, you know, some things, and make sure that, you know, I'm trying to, like, I'm showing that I'm trying to be respectful, at least. But yeah. It's a struggle. Here we go. What does that look like? She's so cool. I think did I make it too long? Make it a little bit more thicker. How's that? Like this. The eyes are kind of important because your eyes are, you know, kind of drawn to them, at least in this drawing. So I don't want to make it too rough. We'll clean it up a little bit. Make sure it looks somewhat nice. Oh wow, that looks quite different. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Friday night so far. I am having a very chill time. I'll re-chat in a few seconds. Give me a second. If I don't make moments where I actually draw, I'm gonna accomplish absolutely nothing on this stream. Which is kind of common, I guess, for my streams. However, we are trying to also get stuff done. We love multitasking here. So, okay. That should be good. How's that? Yeah, she looks so cool. I don't wanna like... Oh. Move it down here a little bit. Like the color was kind of not the most balanced. Let's add a curve down here. And then this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she looks cool. She looks so cool. Does she not? She looks so cool. Huh. Wow. I'm looking at her in my OBS and on my screen and on my little navigator thing. She looks so cool. Let's see. Do Japanese people not have a fear of being robbed on the train? No, they don't. You have a constant fear of it when you go to the bus? No. Japan is so much safer. Generally speaking, there is no fear of being robbed on the train. There is a fear of being groped on the train. That's why there's women-only, you know, train segments, unfortunately. There's also a fear of, like, sometimes there's, like, really, really unhinged people on there that cause fires or something in the subways, but, like, that's very, very rare. But nothing really like robbing. Like, robbers don't really, exist on the train in Japan. It's not very common, I think. But yeah, perverts are. 配信画面めっちゃ可愛いですね。イラストもすっごくかっこいい。ありがとうございますね。嬉しいです。そうなんですよ。最近配信画面変えて、前の配信画面2年ぐらい使ってて、もうそろそろいい加減変えなきゃいけないなってなって変えたんですけど、そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。ハート。そして今は、視聴者さんのにちょっと頼まれて頼まれてたイラストを描いてるんですよね。めっちゃかっこいいですよね。うわーかっこいいイケメンで、これメガネかけたらどんな感じかな。よいしょ。メガネOh, okay, I think that's good. メガネいい感じ。かっこいい。なんかな、でもメガネのフレームちょっと気に入らないから直すかもしれません。I don't think the glasses frames. I don't like how they're drawn. I might make it a little lighter. What is going on here? Oh, wait. Dear, thank you so much for the sub. 2 times tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you. Woo! 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy not Sunday. Oh my gosh. Happy Friday evening. I hope you've had a good start to your weekend so far. Aunts and cousins are Japanese, so they go pretty much bi-yearly, so they've definitely helped me there. Nice, nice. Yeah. We used to go back once every 3 years. These past few years, we've been going back a little bit more frequently because my grandparents are sick. This year, we're not going back though because we already went back last year, and this year we were like, hey, like, how are you guys feeling? And you know, I was talking about it with my mom and my brother. We were like, maybe not this year. My brother, he started a new job and he doesn't have enough leave accumulated. And I personally want to kind of work. So I'm going to stay in the States this year. They're getting taken really good care of in Japan right now. So maybe next year we'll go. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Ray patting a plasma ball. Is that what's going on? Off screen. That's what's happening. You may be colorblind because you see no difference? Oh yeah, there is a slight difference. Fly me to the moon. Na 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 na. That's a nice song. I wish people did research before they do stuff. It doesn't mean just tourism. You're talking about everything? Yeah. I agree. I mean, personally, I'm scared to do something without any research. I do at least like bare like Google search before I go somewhere new completely that I'm completely like new to, so I don't feel like a fish out of water. That's just me though. But yeah, I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to, you know, have other people, you know, be like, what the hell? So I do like, you know, researching stuff in advance. I think that's just a good rule of thumb. Earth, wind, and fire 7 times. Oh no. Do you have any funny stories when you've drawn in public? I don't really draw in public. No, whenever I would draw in school when I was little, and you know, like elementary school, middle school, and also I guess high school, I would draw on the back of my homework or in my notebook, and then, you know, kids will look over my shoulder and be like, "Oh, what are you drawing? Is that anime?" And I'd kind of hide it. Because I'd be like, I'm just trying to like mind my own business and draw. Why are you looking at me over my shoulder? I can't draw when other people are watching. And now you guys see me drawing on stream. But yeah, when people were looking over my shoulder, looking at my drawings without consent, it did feel not very good. But yeah, not really many funny stories. But like, yeah, I would get questions like, oh, is that anime? Is that Naruto? I would get that a lot. Habiba sensei, arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Can't think of a song you would be able to sing 7 times to karaoke without getting tired of it. Yeah, 7 times is a lot. I mean, if you're practicing a song actively, though, I think 7 times you can go. But yeah, if you're not practicing it, I think that's too much. Hi, Marissa. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Wasn't there a really famous gas attack in the 80s? Yeah. Sarin jigen. Yeah, it was really bad. But yeah, those instances are very rare, and I hope it stays that way. Turn that mindset into a grind set, Mieri. Well said. Those are some bars. Hunter, why are you typing in Morse code in my chat? Do you expect me to decipher that? Do you think I know what you're saying? What are your hobbies? Good question, Carbon. What are my hobbies? I like drawing. I like drawing. I like singing. Singing is definitely a hobby of mine. I'm not good at it, but I love it. I wish I could sing that one song from Wicked, the one at the beginning where it's called No One Mourns the Wicked, and there's this really high, like, operatic part that happens near the end of the song. It's way too high for me, but I wish I could sing that one day. I feel like that'd be so cool. I love singing. What else do I enjoy? I mean, I like talking to you guys, but I guess that's my job, but it's also a hobby. It's a thing that I also do. What other non-monetized hobbies do I have? I also enjoy gaming. So I used to play a lot of PvP. Like, I used to beat people up in Crystalline Conflict and Final Fantasy XIV. I just liked beating people up in that game. I don't know, something about it really fired the neurons in my brain. But it's also very time consuming, so I realized that I should probably unsub so I can focus on work more, which I did. And yeah, I haven't touched that game for like months now. But yeah, I do like that game. That is a fun game. I like yeah, I like gaming. I guess that's my other hobby. Singing and gaming. I also like, I don't like cooking, but I do it a lot because I like eating good food. Yeah, I'm a foodie. I like tourism. I like vacationing. I like going to new places and walking around, seeing stuff. I like eating good foods. I guess that's a hobby, but that's a very expensive hobby, so I don't do it very frequently. What else? Oh, I also like sculpting. I like, I have a figurine of Howl's Moving Castle that I started making when I was in middle school. I still haven't finished it because I just haven't had time. But yeah, I like sculpting. I want to make anime figurines one day, but I just don't have the I don't have the time. I also want to do 3D modeling, but I don't have the time. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I just haven't had time, I guess. And many, many, many hobbies. Ray, why are you typing in Morse code now too? Guys, if you keep on typing in Morse code, I'm gonna have no idea what you're saying. Imagine if my chat just became flooded with Morse code. Should I talk back in Morse code? You used to do Google search, but with the rise of AI images, you have to look elsewhere? Use Google search for what? Also, hi Medley, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy early birthday. Hi, Star Melon. It is my birthday. Hi, it's my birthday. It's August 16th, and it is currently 1:30 a.m. Yes. But we are having an actual birthday stream tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll be opening packages. We'll be doing a tour through Mieritopia in Minecraft. We'll also be making a tier list of all the Mieri variants because people have made a bunch. And yeah, it'll be a good time. Mieri's addicted to the grind? I guess it is kind of the grind, but it's also not because I don't know, I enjoy it. My brother says that I'm a workaholic, but also I think that I don't know. It's something that I enjoy. I do take breaks though when I need it. So yeah, and like I recommend other people do that too. Like don't overwork yourself to the point where you're absolutely tired and miserable because you're gonna get burnt out. But yeah, I do enjoy the work. And I have loads and loads and loads of it. Like endless amounts of work. So yeah, I'll never be bored. That's for sure. What is going on in here? Eh? Is that what that layer just looks like? Okay, I guess. Whatever. I'm okay with that. She looks so cool, oh my gosh. Your hands cramp from drawing? Yeah, make sure to take breaks. I like doing the stretch where, oh wait, I have another screen now. Webcam. I need to make this screen look nicer. I was gonna make it have the frame of a TV so it would look nice. Guys, by the way, look down, down here. Look at this. I have a slideshow going now. I have a slideshow of my art going now. But yeah, what I was gonna show you, I was gonna say, like, if your hands cramp, I do this a lot. I keep your arms straight and then pull your hands back like this. So you're stretching out this muscle here. Oh, it feels good. Oh. Do that for maybe 10 seconds and then also do the other side like this. Do this for 10 seconds. Make sure to take breaks. But yeah, yeah, do stretches for sure. You had your own singing party making dinner today? Nice! I love doing that, yeah. When I'm alone, because I don't sing when my family members are around because I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy, and I also, when I sing, it's super, super, super loud. So I only sing when I'm alone. But yeah, it's so nice singing while making food and just doing chores and stuff, right? I agree, Marissa. You typed worm. Oh my gosh. Arya, why you have reached a point where you're typing worm in Morse code in my chat. Think about that. Oh, hi Wesley, welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. Don't know if I'll be around for the main festivities today, but I hope it's great. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot to change my screen back. Yeah, it will be great, I am sure. Yeah, we're gonna be eating food and it'll be nice, yeah, a nice chill day. But I'm glad you were able to stop by regardless, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you're gonna have a good weekend if you have other plans. I used to beat people up, Mieri Hiranishi 2025. Hey, Alex, now you are taking things out of context. I never said I beat up people in person, okay? It's a video game. I'm allowed to beat up people. It's okay. There was no real IRL violent malicious intent there. What kind of cake do you think you'll have on your birthday? Great question. Costco. It'll be Costco cake. My mom is asking me the same exact question today. She was like, wait, where do you want your cake from? And I was like, Costco. And she was like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I love Costco. All the cakes that I have from Costco have been great. If I don't remember exactly what I have eaten from Costco. I like the peaches and cream. I also like the tres leches cake. That was so good. Oh my god. Oh, I missed that. I missed the tres leches cake so much. I think that was my most favorite. The peaches and cream was a close second. I also think we had a chocolate one. I don't remember what else was there. Everything has been good so far. So I was like, yeah, Costco. It's also cheap. If you go to an actual cake shop, it'll be, you know, $35, $40 for a cake. But if you buy it from Costco, it's 20 bucks. It's $19.99. So wonderful. Not sponsored, by the way. Hi, Costco. Feel free to sponsor me if you'd like. You have a lot of fun in ceramics class? Yeah, ceramics are fun. Sculpting's fun? Yes. You should do it if you ever have time. Polymer clay is a cool place to start if you can't store clay. Yes, I have wooden clay. That's what I used to make my Howl's Moving Castle figurine. Here, let me go bring it. Give me a second. This is a type of clay that I got when I was in Japan in middle school. There we go. It's called wooden clay. It turns into wood after it dries. And if you wet it turns wet again. So I can, you know, sculpt it and mold it and stuff. But yeah, I started making this when I was in middle school. I haven't touched it in decades though, literally. It's super cute though. Part of it's broken. Some of the parts have broken off, like the eyes right here. It's broken off. It's in here right now. But yeah. At it. Oh, I have pipes that go from here like up like that, but I don't have it here right now. I like this detail right here. Look at that little house. But yeah, it's definitely incomplete. I like this thing here too. See how it's it has a little place where you can stand inside. And this is a little roof. Yeah. That's a figurine that I made when I was in middle school. It's not done. I'll finish it one day. It is hard, but it's so fun. I love sculpting. You have a knack for detail. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't have the tools for this to finish it when I was younger, though. I think I got tools when I was in high school-ish, maybe. But I haven't had time to actually use them to actually refine the details. So maybe I'll do that one day. You kept it in pretty good condition for it being from middle school? Yeah, it's wood and clay, so it turns into wood or something like that. And yeah, I liked it as a medium. It was once it hardens, I can kind of scrape off parts of it to make it smoother. And yeah, I'll probably be finishing it eventually when I have time. Maybe I'll do it in one of these streams. Hey, good idea. It looks the same from the desk setup video 2 years ago. Yeah, it's because I haven't touched it. It'll look the same for a while. Your basic strawberry shortcake fan? It's so good. I love strawberry shortcake. Lemon cakes are so good, Wesley. You have such good taste. Especially during the summertime. I love the smell of lemon peel. It's just so refreshing, summer-like, and oh. Okay, I have a good hack, guys. If you have vanilla ice cream, take some lemon rinds, like peel off the skin from a lemon, chop it up, put it, or like grind it, whatever you want to do. Put it on the vanilla ice cream and then like squeeze a little bit of that lemon juice on your vanilla ice cream. It turns into this amazing lemon ice cream when you do that. It is so refreshing, wonderful for the summer or for the winter probably. It's probably one of my favorite ways to eat vanilla ice cream. I love arranging vanilla ice cream and putting different flavors in it. I know it defeats the purpose of vanilla ice cream, but I don't really care. I've had like, you know, I like the lemon arrangement. I also made a like a peach walnut arrangement of vanilla ice cream the other day. I cut up a bunch of peaches. I put it on my vanilla ice cream. I had a few walnuts. I threw it on. The walnuts create like a really like crunchy texture, and the peaches are very juicy and watery, and it just goes so well with vanilla ice cream. I recommend that as well. It's wonderful. Peak way to eat vanilla ice cream. So yeah. Recommendations. Costco is your hobby? Yeah, exactly. I love Costco. We're probably gonna go tomorrow. Or maybe the day after that, because tomorrow I might be busy with setting stream stuff up. I'm allowed to beat stuff up. She's out of control. Hey, and not as long as it's not IRL, as long as real people or objects or animals are not getting harmed, I think it's fine. I see nothing wrong with beating people up as long as it's controlled. In a controlled environment. Yes. What? Are you trying to like cancel me or something? I think I want to make this rim bigger because it makes the eyes pop. And by the way, I am pulling all of this out of my ass. I am. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time when I'm drawing. I just do something and I'm like, I think this will look better, and I do it and I'm like, yeah, sure. This is all trial and error. And I think that's fine. But sometimes trial and error isn't good because I need to plan before I draw. Otherwise, the lighting is so messed up and there's lights coming from 5 different directions and the drawing no longer makes any sense whatsoever. So yeah, I guess there is a balance. Yeah, there we go. She looks so cool. That's fine. But where's Totoro? Totoro's right here! Wait, where's Totoro? Wait, where did Totoro go? What the hell? Give me a second. Oh, he rolled on the ground. Hi, Totoro's back. Hello, he's here. Look at him. He's back. He's not mad that he was dropped onto the ground at all. He's not shaking in anger or anything like that. See, Totoro's here! Do you have any birthday memories? Oh, my best birthday memory was in 2020. Wait, was it 2023? It was 2022. August of 2022. It was right when my birthday was right after my manga deadline, I think. Like, there was some kind of edit deadline or some kind of deadline that my editors gave me. And I was rushing so hard to finish that. I was working an all-nighter the day of my birthday. I was working, like, I think I worked until, like, what? 10 a.m. on the day of my birthday? From, like, the day before. I worked until 10 a.m. on the 16th of my birthday. And then my mom, she woke me up on the day of at like, what was it, like 12 p.m.-ish? I took a nap from 10 to 12. And then my mom, she picked me up, like she woke me up and she was like, here, like, let me get in the car and I'm gonna take you cake shopping. So I get in the car, I sleep again. She drives a whole hour to a like nice Asian bakery. And she lets me choose like bread, she lets me choose the cake, and then yeah, after that, like, she drives me back while I sleep in the car, and then we had that cake afterwards after I got some sleep. That was a nice birthday memory. And then was it my birthday? There was another time where it was after book release. When my book was released in February. When was it? Was it Christmas? No, it wasn't Christmas. Maybe it was my birthday. Maybe that was a year before. Maybe that was 2021. Maybe in 2022, my mom, she got me a birthday cake that said, "Congrats on your book." And that made me so happy. She never did anything like that for me before. She never went to a shop in advance to get like a cake reservation and have like a cake, you know, message written on the cake for me. So that was a really nice memory. I remember that was my best birthday cake ever, and I still have a picture of it on my phone. It makes me so happy. It means a lot because especially my mom, she wasn't supportive like way back in the day when I was in high school and stuff of me writing manga. And now she, you know, she's the type to, I guess, make a cake reservation for me for my birthday, and it has like, you know, congratulations on your book written on it. It made me so happy. But yeah, that's my best birthday memory. It was nice. It was so sweet. It made me so happy. Maybe that was 2023 and the other one was 2022. But yeah. It's been nice. And then I guess this year you guys have been like crazy with sending me gifts. So this has already been a wonderful birthday. Like, I'm so happy. Oh. Stars Mystery, thank you so much. Oh my god, handsome woman. Love her. All the wounds are so good. Yeah. Ray went crazy with these wounds, didn't she? Yeah, they're kind of glowing red. I love it. They look so cool. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you know, this year you guys have been keeping me like a lot of company this month, and it's been so much fun. So this has been a nice birthday as well. Every year has been a great birthday for me. I am very grateful. As much as I joke about getting old and be like, oh, like a year closer to death, ha ha ha. I'm actually very happy. I'm very lucky, I think. Let's see. There's so many comments that I've missed. Cake messages are so cute. I agree. And it shows you like, I don't know, I've never had something like that done for me before, so it was just so special when it did happen. It's like, wow, you cared enough to get a reservation for me in advance? And she's not the type to like phone calls either. She probably had to call the place and be like, hey, can you write this on the cake for me? And she usually doesn't like, she makes me do all the phone calls for the household. So that made me so happy. She surprised me. It was so sweet. Yeah, it means a lot because she probably didn't like doing that, but she did it for me anyways. Done with a simple fan art. I can't wait. Yes. Send it on Discord. I see that I have a friend request. So let me accept it. I'm guessing this is you. So yeah, thank you. Oh, I can't wait. Back to work while listening. Yes, good luck with your work, Mooney. And thank you. I can't wait to see what you wrote. I'll look at it tomorrow and I'll show it on my during my birthday stream. Oh, I can't wait. Missing baby? Sorry. He's right here. He's right here. He's not mad or anything like that. The lighting totally doesn't make Totoro look like he's absolutely losing it. You have to get ice cream now? Yes, please do. I have that ice cream from Costco. They sell it in huge bulks. It's really good. Usually I get Aldi's ice cream, but Costco ice cream is also good. I don't know which one I like better. It's about the same. But yeah, vanilla ice cream is just so good because you can arrange it. You can put chocolate in it to make it chocolate ice cream. You can put matcha in it to make it matcha ice cream. You can put kinako in it. And there's arrangements. Yeah, I like putting fruit on my ice cream too. So good. The liquid text on your wish list says it's unavailable. Is it fine if I buy a different size? Are you sure? Like, we really don't have to buy me anything. But yeah, I don't care about size. I just think that when I do Posca streams, going forward, I need some kind of like prep on the shikishi boards that I have because otherwise my Posca markers scratch up the surface of the boards and it just makes it look super furry. And it's not supposed to look that way. My shikishi boards are supposed to be smooth. But are you sure, Medley? Like, you really don't have to. You really don't, but yeah, I don't care about size, so yeah. Like, if you do, thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Wait, but if you do buy it, let me know though, so I can take it off my wish list. I don't want people buying duplicates. I don't think I can get through all that, so. Should I do homework, boring, or play Street Fighter 6 fun? You should do homework. I'm a good influence on you. Alex, don't think that I'm gonna, you know, nudge you towards Street Fighter. I think you should do your homework. I genuinely think staying in school and like actually learning in school is good for your writing. First of all, if you do good in school, like you have a backup plan, right? So if your manga career doesn't work out, you have, you know, a good education and like you can get a job wherever, maybe in this economy, I don't know. But another reason why I think that paying attention to school is really good is that you actually learn so much in school that can be used in your manga. History class, like all that stuff, it can be used in your manga. Economics, you know, religion class, like, you know, humanities, all these different subjects, you can incorporate ideas from those subjects into your manga. And I didn't realize it back then when I was in school, and I really regret this. I wish I had paid more attention in class because now I'm, you know, doing catch-up work. I'm, you know, doing studying on history because in school I would, you know, memorize all the, you know, stuff that I had to learn before tests. I would memorize it the day before or the night before, and then I would, you know, regurgitate it during exams, and then I would forget everything afterwards. I wouldn't actually learn anything that was, you know, in class. I would just go through the motions of, you know, doing well on tests, and that was it. And I kind of wish I retained more of it because I think that knowledge would be so helpful in writing manga. So yeah, I recommend that you do your homework, Alex. Frying some sliced bananas with cinnamon, honey, and pairing that with vanilla ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. I would love that. I love bananas. Bananas are good regardless of whether they're cold or warm. They're so good. And cinnamon and the honey goes so well too. Man, I would also maybe like put some nutmeg on there or like in some other spices. Ooh, I love spices. Like the autumny, like, you know, like spice combination. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, that would go so well with vanilla ice cream. It's like how pie goes well with vanilla ice cream too. Pie, like apple pie and, you know, all the autumn pies, they have those spices in there too, like cinnamon. Ooh, you're making me hungry. It's always a thing that's happening on this stream. We're getting hungry while we're streaming or while you guys are watching. If you have a zester, you could do it really easily. The lemon ice cream thing. Yes. I don't have a zester, so I use a vegetable peeler to peel the skin of a lemon, and I just chop it up and sprinkle it on top, and it's fine. It still has a really nice fragrance. I love lemon peel. You've heard of people putting chili oil in vanilla ice cream? Wow, that sounds incredible. I mean, like, it's not an intuitive combo, but I can see it working. I've heard of people putting like spice, like what's it called, spicy red pepper flakes in chocolate to, you know, have a kick in there. So I can see that with vanilla ice cream as well. I think it'd be really good. And like the heat from the chili oil combined with the coldness of the ice cream, I actually think that would cook really hard. That would be delicious. You sprinkle cinnamon sugar on your vanilla ice cream? That sounds amazing too. Fruit and vanilla rules? Yes! Handshake! Handshake Hunter, yes. It's such a good combination. I'm sorry if I miss comments, by the way. I'm trying to read as many as possible. Make a tutorial for how to make an art shop like me? So I use Fourth Wall. Here, I can put it in the comment section. Fourth Wall, I use it for free because I prepare my own inventory and I just sell it through their platform. I think they have processing fees, but that's about it. There's no platform fee, which a lot of other places do have. They have like an 8% platform fee. Etsy has a crazy fee. Shopify, they have monthly fees, but this place, they don't have monthly fees, and they also don't have fees per transaction, other than, you know, like the credit card processing fees or whatever. So let me put this in chat for you. The shop platform I use. But yeah, we can do like a whole stream dedicated to this stuff one day if you guys are interested. Here, I'll write it in my stream ideas list. How to set up a shop, online shop. Yeah, I can definitely do a stream like that one day. But yeah, this is the site I use. I have a domain that I bought from, what website was it? I don't remember, but I can look that up for you. And then yeah, I bought the domain Mieri.net, and then I connected it to Fourth Wall. That's free, by the way. It's free to connect. And yeah, I use their templates, and I uploaded my own graphics, my own fonts. I did code a few widgets myself, but that wasn't terrible. Sometimes like it didn't work, and like troubleshooting it was kind of iffy. I reached out to support though, and they were able to fix it. And yeah, it's just a great website. They also have dropshipping, if I remember correctly. So, you know, if you have a certain art that you want to put on merch, you know, they have that. They do take fees for that though. But last time I checked, I thought it was pretty reasonable. They also have a free sample credit. So if you have a certain amount of credit on your account, you can request prints of your artwork. You know, for example, like we could be like, oh, like I want to see what a mug would look like from their website. You know, you can like, if you have sample credit, like, you know, you have $25 in credits, you can use that to get stuff sent to you for free. So yeah, it's nice. I like Fourth Wall. I have absolutely zero complaints about them so far. I used to use Shopify. That was expensive because it was, a monthly fee. And sometimes, like, if you don't make any sales, then you're just losing money. And I went through a whole hiatus, like, about 2 years ago. So I was just, like, losing money. So I was like, it doesn't make any sense for me to keep on using Shopify. So I switched to Fourth Wall beginning of this year. It's been wonderful. 100% recommend. Not sponsored, by the way. Do I have like a code? Fourth Wall code. Do I have a promo code or no? If I do, I'll give it to you. And then I think we both get a sample credit. Oh, it's telling me to verify my login. Give me a second. Where is my Fourth Wall login? There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, why is my screen black? What happened? Oh, okay, never mind. We're okay. Offer... Where is it? Refer a friend. There you go. Is this the code? Promo code? Yeah. Okay. I think this is it. Refer a friend. Is this the one where we get credit or no? You know what? I'll just show you next time. I don't want to give you guys like a weird link. I'll write that in my list of things to do actually. Get link. Get Fourth Wall invite link. But yeah. It's a nice site. I recommend that you use it. What songs do you listen to the most while making art? Classical. Oh, I can see. OSTs are great. OSTs are great. I also like classical music. I think like Clair de Lune and songs like that, they go with every single story. I also listen to... recently I've been listening to like 1960s music. Like Frank Sinatra, Can't Take My Eyes Off You by Frankie Valli, things like that. Yeah, just whatever is fitting the worldview of my manga. Yeah. Good night, saying sleep well. Wait. Sleep well. It's early in the morning. Yes, please go to bed. Do you know about object shows? I don't know what that is. Oh, and sorry, I probably missed your comment. Yeah, sorry, the comments are kind of flowing pretty fast. I don't know what that is. But if you have any recommendations, please let me know. I'm taking recommendations for movies, media, whatever. So, yeah, send them my way. You're unboxing your matcha Dubai chocolate Labubu crumble cookie? Oh, have fun. That does sound delicious. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tabitha. Tabitha. Welcome. Nice seeing you here. You left school for storytelling, but you're the opposite. You never drew until after going for school. You can learn drawing whenever. Drawing is fine. I think storytelling is the harder part. Let's go! 3.7 GPA! Good job! High five! Fist bump! I wasn't punching you. That was a fist bump. Oh.
Boom.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Kyo Soko. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Patreon or the Twitch sub or the YouTube sub gets you access to the Discord, yes. And once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So feel free to join. There's a lot of good artists in there. It's a really, really chill environment. People are super nice. I don't know how I managed to find the corner of the internet that's just super wholesome and kind, but I have managed to find it, so yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Pink Pop. Give me a second. Your name is too long, so it's not showing up. Pink Poppy Live, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello, I just wanted to say how much I love The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Thank you. It was exactly what I needed. Thank you so much, Tabitha. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me, and I'm glad that it resonated with you in some way. Yeah, it was my first manga, but I think it was okay. It's pretty good for a first manga, so hopefully my next manga will be better. Hahaha. Let's see. The lighting makes Totoro look like a character in a film noir. I agree. There's a really good Soviet film called Come and See about World War II. Oh, it's really dark, but it's the most anti-war movie. Oh, nice. Here, I'll write it in my list of things to watch. I appreciate it. Let me open it in a new tab. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm actively taking movie suggestions and TV show suggestions because I need to take in media to output media. I didn't know that Robin Williams was a huge weeb. That's cute. Oh, stretch. Thank you, Marissa. I was like, is that a push-up? Thank you, Marissa. Stretching. Mieri loves violence. Oh no, people are taking my words out of context. What will I do? What will become of me? TikTok and the Twitter will be on me. It's over. Heartless Mieri punching the viewer. Excuse you. I was fist thumping. When did you start learning how to draw? Preschool? So how old am I in preschool? 4? 5? Really, really small. I was drawing mermaids when I was in like preschool or Montessori or whatever it's called. So yeah, like 4 years old, 5 years old. And then I just kept on drawing. I watched my first anime when I was in like 1st grade or 2nd grade. And then I started drawing manga like all the time, or like anime drawings. And then I completed my first one-shot in high school, I think. It didn't go anywhere. Then I completed a few more in college. And then I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend after college. Yeah. Watch The Nightly Manor by Eliminations on YouTube. Okay. Object shows are a type of media genre. It's a little niche, but they're very fire. Thank you, Zink. I appreciate it. I've never heard of it, and I always love getting exposed to new types of media, so let's go. Thank you. Also, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for that. Consider it a birthday present. Thank you so much, Bentley. I appreciate it. Wait, let me go check my wish list to make sure it's removed. Man, you guys are too generous. And like I said before, like all you guys just need to show up to my streams. You guys, like, that is more than enough, okay? Okay, it's already gone from my wish list. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thank you so much. We're gonna, oh my gosh, I get to do Posca streams in the future. Woo, let's go. But yeah, you guys showing up is more than enough. You know, all of these like subs, gifts, you know, letters, packages, you guys are always going above and beyond, and like, please take care of yourself first before doing anything for me, okay? First of all, only on days where you're feeling like an oil tycoon and you're like, I can spare this peasant a few a few coins. That's when you should be sending me stuff or spending any kind of money on me. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I have so many oil tycoons in chat. You bought the Liquitex? It was actually back in stock. Let's go! Thank thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I've never used liquid text before, but I was recommended it on a previous stream because when I was drawing on my Posca boards, my Shikishi boards, it was just scratching up the surface and was making it like literally impossible to draw on. So hopefully that will help prep the surface of the Shikishi so I can actually draw in a much smoother manner. I can't wait. Have you seen Terminator 2? You should. Absolute classic action film. I think I've seen Terminator 1. That's the one where it's like this, right? It's the thumbs up? Or is that 2? I don't know which one it is, but I do like Terminator. I think it's a great movie. Spoiling the streamer? You guys spoiled me way too much. I deserve an iced tea and little Totoro. I don't deserve anything, but little Totoro is here to stay with me. He's not leaving anymore. You cannot escape him, by the way. But yeah, you guys are way too kind. It's a show, but you recommend Weak Hero Class 1 and 2. Let me look it up. Let me copy and paste it in my browser so I have it open. Weak Hero. Okay, that's the name of the series. Oh, it's a whole series. Okay, gotcha. And another thing I like doing is I like watching the first episode of a new series. Because I think the first episode is a very, very important. It's like the first chapter of a manga or a book. It's the one chapter. It's the first impression that you're able to give to your viewers or your readers. And it's the point where the reader decides if they want to continue to read or if they just want to drop your series. So I think a good first episode is really, really important. So I like watching the first episodes of many different series just to analyze them and see how they, structure their events in a way where it's intriguing for the viewer. If you're looking for comics, you recommend Brian Michael Bendis' Daredevil Run and Elias. Okay, I'll copy and paste that as well. Thank you. You guys giving me so many recommendations. Yeah, and I think there's a variety of different people in chat. So you guys come from different backgrounds, different countries. So you have different recommendations, and I do like that. You've been watching some anime, some you have enjoyed were Apocalypse Hotel, Summer Hikaru Died, Watanare, and Takopi's Original Sin. Okay, I saw the first episode of Takopi, I like it. I haven't seen Apocalypse... Apocalypse Hotel. I couldn't say that word. Apocalypse is such a hard word to say. Oh my gosh. I'm sure nobody clipped that, right? Nobody clipped that. Be struggling to say apocalypse. You can clip it if you want. That was our chance. Damn. The Summer Hikaru Died I haven't watched. Is that the one where people have been going crazy over about? Is that the one where the guy like sticks his hand into the chest? Like, is that the one? I don't know. I haven't seen that at all, but I've seen people go crazy over that, and I've seen that one clip. Watanare, I haven't seen that one either. Good recommendations though. I'll put it in my list of things to watch. I do want to keep on watching Takopi. Your character is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, and I like the little party hat on it too. It's my birthday today. Read the Watanare manga and it rules? Okay, gotcha. Or read. Okay. C4. Nope. No, we're not doing that, Arya. You're gonna be sent to jail for that. Mod or not, you're gonna be sent to jail. And you are gonna be eating the dirt on the ground of the jail cell. Alpaca lips. What? Alpaca lips, is that? Oh my gosh. Apocalypse is such a hard word to say. You actually clipped it? Oh no, I can't wait to watch it later. You ever beat someone so hard that they don't even bother rematching? Fighting games are fun. Hey, Alex, did you finish your homework? Make sure to do your homework, Alex. But yes, that is fun. That is fun. But like sometimes I think if that happens over and over though, it gets boring though, no? I don't like steamrolling over and over again. Maybe once, yeah, it's fun. It's like, wee! But sometimes you just want a good fight, no? Where people know what they're doing. It's not fun stomping a bunch of casuals, I think. When you were younger, you'd watch the first and last episode of a series to decide if you wanted to commit to the whole thing. I don't want to watch the last episode. Like, I feel like that'd be a huge spoiler, but I do like watching the first episode. I agree with you. Yeah. My friend and I did this thing like last month, I think it was. We pulled up, whatever streaming app they had. And we had a list of anime that we wanted to watch. So we watched the first episode of multiple ones. And then we were like, let's watch this one because this one was the best. You love to listen to Ado while drawing? Nice. I do like Ado. She has an amazing voice. And her expression, like, she's really good at expressing like feelings and stuff. Her vocals are very acrobatic. Got possessed by Totoro? That's not a bad thing, though. Unironically watched Shrek 2, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Is that the first Puss in Boots? Is that the last Puss in Boots? I watched Shrek 1, I think. I don't really remember it. I just know Shrek for the memes. I'll put it in my tab, though. Thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, I like Ado. I like the one that's like the, it's like, it's like crazy. Have you, wait, no, let me see. Scrolling up to make sure I read everything. Has anybody brought you the mic arm by any chance? No. But like you don't have, nobody has to. Nobody has to. If it's on there long enough and like if it's probably there by Christmas, I'm probably gonna ask like my dad or something to buy it for me. I'm gonna be like, hey father, it's Christmas, Merry Christmas, hi, may I be blessed this fine Christmas with a little gift mayhaps? That's probably what I'll do. So yeah, you guys don't have to force yourself, okay? Please take care of yourself first. Saw you live here on YouTube. Happy birthday, Mary. Thank you, Dollarama. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Nice seeing you here. Clipping it was cursed because it locked up your computer. the alpaca lips. It crashed your computer. It was too much. Your computer glitched out in the same way my brain glitched out when I was trying to pronounce apocalypse. Oh gosh. No, not the floor dirt. Do you prefer dirt from, I don't know, a potted plant or something, Arya? You have a tier list for dirt? Still not the time for you, but it probably is for you. Happy birthday. Hope you have the best of days. Thank you so much, stars. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, it is 2:17 a.m. of the 16th, so it is my birthday now. Yeah, I am old. But it's okay. It has been a nice year, and this next year will also be nice. I have faith. Heat is currently available on the Criterion channel as well, about the relationship between a detective and a bank robber. Ooh, I love that kind of stuff. You did recommend that to me before. I remember that. I recall that title. I'll have it open in one of my tabs. Thank you. Finding an even opponent is always the best, but after getting steamrolled all day, steamrolling someone else is fun. Okay, I agree. Yeah, if you're getting your ass beat, it's sometimes nice to have a break. I hope you have your homework done, Alex. Alex? Why aren't you commenting regarding your homework? Katie, good night, sleep well. Bye. Good night, everyone. I didn't realize you were nyan now. Good night, sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon. Yeah, Odo. It's so good. You usually watch the first 3 episodes to decide if you're going to watch the whole show. That's also a good gauge, yeah. Sometimes the first episode isn't enough, but generally speaking, I think the first episode lays down the vibe of the entire story. You can generally understand what the whole story is going to be about. You don't know which direction it's going to go, but you have an understanding of, the settings, the characters, and their struggles. Yeah. Oh, you don't do well with suspense. You looked up the endings to movies as you watched them. Oh no, what? You do that? Wow. I mean, I understand. I mean, suspense can be pretty hard on the heart. I feel you. Like, sometimes watching characters make stupid decisions, it stresses me out. I feel that. Very much. Yeah, it's a great song, isn't it, Tabitha? Hi Gigi, welcome! Hope you're doing well! Hello, it's nice seeing you here. Happy birthday Eve, thank you. It's actually my birthday now because it's the 16th. We're actually gonna do a birthday stream as well, but yeah. It has, we have cross dates officially. Yay! But thank you, I appreciate it. My Carm husband, Mom, happy birthday! Reddit Mom! You didn't have to, what? Did you guys actually buy everything on my wish list? What? That's insane. You guys really didn't have to do that. Aww, you guys. That's crazy. Are you guys okay, like financially? Do you have your retirement in check? Are you guys contributing to your 401k? Are you okay? Like, are you okay to be doing that? Are you guys filthy rich or something? Like, thank you. Like, this is crazy. I appreciate it. Now you guys won't get the boingy noise from my mic every single time I adjust it because this is a like $10 mic stand and it just falls off my desk sometimes randomly. So yay. Okay, that's great. And then, oh my gosh, we're gonna be able to do Pascha streams. That's so crazy. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you. Ah. You guys are way too generous. You guys are too sweet. Thank you. I'll open it on stream whenever it comes so you guys get the full experience. Yeah, I have 4 packages lined up right over there, by the way, like next to my desk. You guys can't see it, but the stuff that Hunter sent, I don't know. And Ada also sent me something. I don't know who the other package is from. It doesn't have a name on it because it was directly sent from Amazon. But we're gonna find out once we open it. So like, thank you so much, guys, for sending me stuff. Again, don't have to do any of that. It's a good boom arm. We'll miss the springy. Oh, is that bait? Do you want me to make the spring resonate, Ray? Do you want me to do that? Are you sure you're gonna miss it? Alien stage songs are nice too. I've heard people talking about Alien Stage a lot lately, and I don't really know what it is. I'm curious though, so I think I'll look that up too. I heard it's really good. I know it's gay, but I don't know much else about it, so yeah. I know Vivinos is involved in the creation of it. I love Vivinos' art, by the way. So gorgeous. Very cute. I also like the new ending song of, what's it called? Like the Dress Up Darling. I've never watched the show, but I know the ending song, and I know that Vivinos worked on it, and I saw the animation. It was so cute. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation. Thank you. Haven't been to the stream in a while. This overlay looks great. Thank you. Yeah. I just got this overlay last week or the week before that. It was a subathon goal to get a new overlay, and we did it. I think it's super cute too. Yeah, I'm still down here, and yeah, there's just a few other moving parts now, and it looks very comic-y, and I love it. I'm glad you guys like it too. It's only a little. You'll do it tomorrow. You're pooped. Okay. I'm glad that you're being responsible, Alex. But yeah, take a break. It is Friday night. Have fun with the Street Fighter. Beat people up. Show them blood. But not yours. Imagine watching One Piece. Okay, so I tried. But no, I used to watch it with my family, One Piece, but it was just too much. Too many episodes. I don't know how many episodes they're on right now, but I think I'll catch up with One Piece once the series ends. That's where I'm at with Case Closed or Detective Conan as well. It's just way too long. I don't think I can't keep up with that on a regular basis. I'll just binge it when it's done. Before we retire the old mic, can we have an ASMR stream where you loudly punch it a few times? Sure. Do you want me to do it right now? Here. Guys, turn off your ears. Not turn off your ears. What is the word? Turn off your speakers or mute if you don't want to hear the springy noise from my mic stand. I'm not going to change my mic. My mic is good. It's the mic stand that's bad. So like my current mic stand, this right now, it has springs on it where you like, it makes these like crazy noises once I like adjust them and like try to like move it around and stuff. And I heard that it makes a terrible sound. But yeah, you got the ASMR now. But I don't know what other sounds are. Oh, this is another spring right here. I didn't know there were. Oh, there's like 4 springs on here. No wonder it was making boingy noises. But yeah, I can see why. I listened to the VODs when I would bump my mic stand on accident, and I would hear like a huge noise, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that bad. Was it that bad? Playing drums in an empty cave, is that what it's like? My PNG talking while the prig boings. Yeah, it's actually coming from my mouth. You're compromising with your cousin by watching the live action of One Piece right now? Oh, yeah. I watched it with my friend. It was really, really good. I liked it. I thought it was well made. I actually enjoyed it. Like cartoon sounds. You didn't think it would sound like that? Was it that bad? Is it really that bad? Hi Train, welcome. Sensei, you're curious, how are you so good at English? Thank you, I appreciate it. I used to be very insecure about my English for very long. I learned it after I came to the States and I was thrown into school here. I did not know how to speak English at the time, so I couldn't communicate with my classmates or my teacher. So during, classes, like math class or something, I would have someone that the school designated, like, pull me out of class to teach me basic English and sentences and all that kind of stuff. And with time, I got better at it. But in middle school, someone said that I have an accent, and that made me really, really insecure, so I stopped talking. I became, like, very, like, not a shut-in. I was already introverted, but I kept more to myself even more, I guess, after that, because I didn't like being different than the other kids and being singled out like that, especially because I live in an area where it's mostly white people and some black people too. It's like, what, I think out of my 400 people graduating class, I had 3 Asians. I was the only Japanese person, and the other 2 were probably Chinese. Yeah. That's how bad it was. So, yeah. I didn't like being told that I had an accent. And yeah, but like now I just don't care. I just don't care. I'll speak. But to answer your question, Trin, I think learning by trial by fire or being thrown into an environment where you're forced to learn a new language, I think helps. So if you just, go to a foreign country, show up, and you interact with the locals and you live there, you'll eventually learn because you kind of have to. Otherwise, you can't communicate or you don't know what's going on. So I think that's the best way to learn. That's how I learned, at least. Yeah. Hope that answers your question. Just wanted to say happy birthday in case I miss it. Thank you, Kayo. I really, really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Hope you're doing well. Nice having you here. And yeah, I'm going to do a birthday stream tomorrow night at probably like, I don't know, 10-ish, 11 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, if you guys can stop by for that, I'll be opening packages. I'll be reading your guys' letters. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. And then we're going to be doing the walkthrough of Mieritopia in Minecraft because I know you guys made some stuff in there. We're going to be, I'm going to be ranking stuff like all the Mieri variants in the tier list because you guys have made a lot of that. And we're going to be eating either cake or ice cream and hash browns. It'll be a lot of fun. You would love to see my reactions to Alien stage? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you'll get reactions from me because I usually watch stuff off stream. But if we ever do a Discord movie night, we can. I don't know. Is it a movie? I'm not quite sure. But yeah, but I have like a like subathon goal for movie night. So if we can do that, that'd be a lot of fun. Wait, did we reach another Marathon goal? We did, and my OBS thing isn't working. Wonderful. Here, let me refresh. Let's go! We reached a ramen cooking stream! Okay, so Tahaki sent me these here. Let me show you guys. Tahaki sent me these bulldog. Oh wait, other side. These bulldog carbonara ramen noodles. I was gonna cook them off stream and eat them on stream because I don't have a stove in my room, obviously. But I do have an old portable stove that I can bring up. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I put up napkins around my monitor so nothing sprays everywhere. But yeah, I guess the cooking stream is happening now. Woo! How exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait to cook this. It'll be delicious. Hello, thank you for the follow, Inku. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did I miss any comments? I'm sorry if I missed comments, by the way. I'm trying to read them as quickly as possible, but I'm kind of slow. But yeah, if I miss something, yeah, just type it again. The spring calls. You like the spring? I thought you guys were like, stop doing that. You guys were like, don't do that. Man, make up your minds. I thought you guys wanted to do a mic stand. What the hell? Oop, the retirement reminder. Yeah, like any of us are gonna retire. I don't know. I hope we can retire. Do you have retirement check? Oh, Mieri. My bad. For being silly. Bringing up the impossible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about the future. But, yeah, take care of your guys' situation first before buying stuff for me. Thanks for answering my questions. It's quite late where you live, so good night. Good night, sleep well, Tabitha. Bye, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. See you again soon. Bye. You have a 401k and a Roth? Good. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. You're so financially responsible. That makes me so happy. 401k and a Roth. Yes, get that. Get those contributions in. So proud of you. Happy birthday this year. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy actual birthday. Thanks. Opinions on Lupin the Third. I love it. I like well, okay, so the original Lupin manga I heard is much different than the movie. So there's a bunch of different interpretations of what Lupin is like. And the franchise, and even within the Lupin like TV series and the movies, there are so many different vibes of Lupin. Like some of it's super like comedic and happy and mainstream, I should say, and then some of it's like super dark and there's like really like either violent or sexual themes. Like it's very adult, I should say. Some of the Lupin's very adult. But overall, like in its entirety, from what I've seen, I like the dark stuff. I like the happy stuff. I just like Lupin. I also like the aesthetics. I like the aesthetics of, I just like how stylish they are. I love Lupin, and you can probably see it in Flamingo-sama's design. That I've shown you guys before. You can kind of see it here, like how it's right over here. You get to see the Lupin influence. Like, look at how you can see the socks in between the shoes and the suit, and how the suit is kind of skin tight. It's giving Lupin, because yeah, I do love that aesthetic. It's so cool, and I love his Fiat too. I love Fiats. I wish I had a Fiat, but it's just not financially responsible to have a Fiat. That is a car for people who have excess money, excess funds, who do not care about having a reliable car, I think. Let's see. Reading comments again. It's like cartoon sound. It's like I'm running down an empty hallway. It's like, is it that bad? My mic stand. But you like it though. You're compromising with your cousin. Oh wait, I already read that one. Let's see. I can make my mic an instrument. Well said. I should make the most of my circumstance. I agree with that sentiment. I agree with getting the bang out of my buck. Well said. I will monetize every part of my mic. I will use it to talk in it, and I will also bang it to make wonderful noises. It's unexpectedly resonant. You love the sound? What? Okay, who was complaining about my mic sound? I thought it was genuinely bothering people, so that's why I thought I should probably get a new mic stand. Who was it actually bothering? Oh, Pokemon voice. Macy. What did you redeem? What did you redeem? And yeah, it is easy to feel insecure and afraid as a kid. Yeah, especially when you get singled out. Like, oh, you have an accent. Like, oh, you're different than the other kids. Yeah, being an Asian in an all-white area was not fun. Especially because, like, on top of that, like, you have, school lunches and stuff, and everybody has chicken nuggets and, basic, like, really, really bad American food. And then, my mom packed me, like, rice balls and stuff, and people would look at that and be like, what is that? What do you have? And then that also made me insecure, too. I was very insecure of my Asianness for a very long time because kids will look at me like I'm some kind of alien. And yeah, as a kid, you care about that. Now you don't. Like, now, like, you understand that that food was actually so much better. But, yeah. Like, you don't get that as a kid, do you? Which voice do you want me to do, Macy? Send a link in chat. Hi, Ruel. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're on vacation? Dropping by to say howdy? Oh my goodness, you're stopping by on vacation. Where are you? Where are you on vacation? Carbonara? Okay, in Japanese it's carbonara. It's not carbonara. It's carbonara. But like, what is it actually? I'm guessing carbonara is like closer to the Italian pronunciation, but I think Americans pronounce it carbonara, right? Also, don't burn your house down. Yeah, I have, like, if we're gonna do a ramen cooking stream, I actually have to be really careful about this general, like, desk area. I don't want to ruin anything, so yeah, but it's gonna happen. How exciting. Half Dead 3D model stream? Is that what you were doing, Inku? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here. Drink tea. Thank you, Rant. Cheers. Green tea. Maybe one day we'll retire. Maybe one day we'll pet the crocodiles. Haha, yeah, same difference. At the end of the day, you don't want to be the richest person in the graveyard. Yeah, honestly, once you're dead, the money isn't gonna do anything. All you can do is really leave it for your not ancestors. What's the other direction? Your offspring. But like, if you don't have offspring, then might as well use up all your money, or donate it to charity or towards a good cause or something. Yeah. I guess you just might as well use your money, huh? Treesus, welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I finally made it back to your stream. Yeah, it's nice having you back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday night. Ads. Oh no, sorry. Yes, I did acknowledge the Pokemon voice redeem. But like, yeah, send me whatever like Pokemon voice you want me to do in chat and I'll click on it. Fiat is fundamentally a car for silly people. Hey, Hunter, it's a cute looking car, okay? It is cute. Everybody around me tells me that it is dumb that I want a Fiat, but it is a cute car. It is probably a really, really dumb decision to actually buy a Fiat because it's probably not, mileage efficient. It probably breaks down and it's probably not easy to fix either. But it's a cute car. I like how stylish it is. Was it your birthday recently? It's my birthday today. Yeah, it's the 16th, so we just crossed over into birthday territory, so my avatar is now wearing a hat. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't had cake yet. We hopefully will buy some cake this weekend. I told my mom, like, hey, we still have groceries. You don't have to buy a cake for me this weekend. We can just go grocery shopping next weekend. She was like, no, we're buying it this weekend. So I guess we're gonna have cake this weekend. I don't know at what timing, but we're gonna buy a cake from Costco. I don't know what flavor, whatever they have, I'll be happy with. And yeah, tomorrow during stream, I'll probably, if we don't have cake by then, I'll have ice cream. So yeah, it'll be a nice birthday. So yeah, I hope you guys can stop by for that too. Would it be inappropriate to ask how old I am turning? I am turning an age where I am old. And to give you an idea, I am a millennial. And what else can I say to directly not give away my age? When I was in high school, The Great Gatsby came out, like the movie by Leonardo DiCaprio, that one. And our high school prom theme was The Great Gatsby, or the 90s, or like not 90s, the 20s and 30s. Yeah. The Roaring 20s, yeah, that was the theme, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, if that gives you an idea. That's around my age group. Thank you, Inku. Thank you, Macy. Oh my gosh, what have you sent me? What is this? What kind of voice is it? I am going... Huh? Okay, wait. Let me turn off the music. Let me turn off the music. Let me share this with you guys. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Okay, how do I turn on my Chrome? Is it this window? I don't think it's that window. That's kind of scary here. I don't want to share the wrong window because that could go catastrophically wrong. Okay, wait, this is fine. So is this the right window? Is this? Yes. Ah, there we go. Okay. Why is it all the way over there? That's weird. Oh, wow. I guess. Oh, wait, it's because of the Undertale stream that we were doing. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. Okay, well, what do you got for me? Ogre Pond cry for 1 minute. This is gonna be really unhinged. Okay, I am ready. Play the audio. Right, like totally a human's making that sound. My voice is cracking. I got this down pat. I sound just like Ogre Pond. I blend in with Ogre Pond so well you can't tell the difference. I totally nailed it. Totally nailed it. Macy, aren't you satisfied? Aren't you satisfied? I did that perfectly. It was so good. I nailed it. And I won't accept any forms of criticism directed towards me. I did that so well. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. Why specifically that voice? Can someone clip that so I can listen to it later? Think it was good? Thank you. I know. I'm so good at doing Pokemon voices. I have to eventually, I feel like I'm gonna do a tier list of my what's it called? Not imitations. What is it called? Impersonations? Yeah, impersonations. Impressions. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna do a tier list of my Pokemon voices that I've done historically on this channel. Was that Ogre Pond or are you mimicking your mic spring? Arya, that is rude and I will ban you. Not ban you, but because like I need you to moderate my channel. I will not ban you, but I will time you out for 30 seconds if you say something like that. How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe it. That was very slanderous of you. I did that perfectly. It was clearly Ogre Pond. Maybe you should get your ears cleaned out. Is that a horse noise? Hunter, you're also getting sent to jail. You can also eat dirt with Arya. Is that what you would like? When I was in high school, the Great Gatsby book came out. Wait, what? The book came out? Wait a second. Didn't that book come out in the ancient times? 1925. 1925, Alex, the book came out. Are you... Congratulations on your 100th birthday? How are you even making that noise? Talent. It's all talent, 100%. I'm just like that, you know? Mieri, are you neighing? Shut up, Hunter. Gotta go take a shower and do some errands. Yes, good luck with that, Ruo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Hope I can hop in for tomorrow's stream. Absolutely. I hope we can find you here too. It'll be so much fun. I will try to get enough sleep. Thank you. Wait, how many hours have you been streaming? I have gotten nothing done this stream. I was gonna do emotes, guys. I was gonna do Mieri sitting, and I was gonna do Mieri dead, like Mieri dead in the way that what's that one dude? The Peter Griffin? I was gonna do Peter Griffin Death Mieri. And I was also gonna do I wanted to do like a Mieri smirk because I use the what's it called? The cat smirking emoji a lot, and I want a Mieri version of that so badly. I know we failed once, but I want to try again. So I was gonna make those emotes, but we have gotten nowhere. Actually, you know what? This kind of looks good though. I have to just adjust the nails, and I have to fix... What else? I think just the nails. Yeah, the nails, because the eyes look really good now. Yeah, I like that. I like how it looks. But yeah, we got nothing done this stream. And we are nearing what? Let me see how many hours. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Wow, crazy. Maybe we'll be ending stream soon once I catch up in the comments. You had a sleepover with your BFF and you caught up on Legend of Korra. I've never seen it. I heard people like going crazy over it because of like lesbians. Am I correct? But yes, I heard it's what's it called? Korasami or something like that? People are going crazy over it. But yeah, I think maybe I want to watch that one day too. It seems like a nice series. I hope you had fun with your BFF, Arya. That sounds like fun. Oh, cool. We share the same birthday. Zeke, happy birthday. Woo! Happy birthday, Zeke. I hope you have a wonderful year and a wonderful day. Do you have any plans to eat some good cake? Do you have any nice plans to hang out with wonderful people? I hope you do. Yeah, have a good time, okay, Zeke? Nice. You didn't go to your high school senior prom, so you have no clue what the theme was? I fought my high school prom so hard. I wanted to wear a suit, a tuxedo, but I didn't look good in it, so I felt terrible, but I didn't want to wear a dress because I'm not like that. But I because I didn't look good in that tuxedo at the time, and now I do. I made my own dress as a creative project, and I decided to just wear that instead. Wait, so I can sew too. Oh my gosh, I'm so multi-talented. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I did not want to wear a dress. I really fought hard to not wear a dress. I cried over it. I wanted to wear a suit, but then I tried a suit on and I didn't look the way I wanted to look, and it made me so depressed. So I just wore a dress instead after making one. I looked cute, but like, I didn't want to wear a dress. Man. Yeah. It was okay. I wish I could have I wish I could have worn a suit. Now I would never ever. I don't own a single dress. There is not a single dress in my closet or a skirt. I am a suit, dress shirt, Oxfords type of individual now. And I love that. I love how I dress now. Ah. And it's crazy how much dressing how you like does for your self-esteem. I just remembered that whole thing because I used to dress in a way where I didn't like the way I looked, and as a result it impacted my self-esteem. And then after I got dumped, I started working on the way I looked and how I dressed, and I started dressing in like, you know, a kind of like a dapper way because I like that style. I also started, you know, like taking care of my hair, not really because I don't shower, but you get my idea. It's crazy how much that impacts your self-esteem. I felt so much better about myself now compared to before because I actually dress androgynously. It's nice, and I will never ever dress femininely ever again in my whole entire life. It makes me feel like shit. I will never grow out my hair either because that'll also make me feel like shit. But yeah. I'm glad that I grew up and I learned the ways of life and I stopped caring so much about other people, how they've thought about me, and also fitting in. Good night, Medley. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so much fun. Hope you can stop by tomorrow too. Bye 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 bye. Oyasumi nasai. Good night, good night. Whee! You're not doing well, but it is what it is. Started working on a light novel. Yes, I hope that goes well. There are so many people right now in chat working on their own comics or their one-shots or their manga. And yeah, like you can work on your novel too. I'm so excited for you. I hope that goes well. Good luck with that. That is so exciting. You're on vacation, but you're saving for your next trip to Japan in February. How exciting! I hope that goes well. Aww, you're visiting your folks in the Susa Valley, not too far from Turin. Oh my god, I am so jealous. Turin, that's Italy, right? Am I understanding that correctly? You're in Italy? Turin? Yeah, that's Italy. Oh, I'm so jealous. Italy calls for me. Italy was so good. I miss their pizza so much, and their seafood and their pasta. Everything about Italy was great. Too bad it's over tourism is happening there right now, and like I don't know how safe it is to go there right now. I would love to though. I love Italy. I only went to northern Italy last time I went, but I would love to go to southern Italy and visit Rome and all those places. Maybe one day. Let me see. I'm jumping all over the place with comments right now, but I'm just trying to read as many comments as I possibly can. But if I do miss your comments, just type it in again and hopefully I'll catch it the next time. Will it be in the same cell? If you ask nicely. If you ask nicely, maybe you can be put into the same cell. But if you are acting up, which you are, maybe you'll be put in a different cell. And maybe you'll be eating different dirt from a different ground. Yeah, if you improve your behavior though, maybe I'll put you in the cell across from each other so you can see each other. And then if you do behave nicely, I'll put you in the same cell. And then if you guys improve your behavior even more, maybe you'll get released from jail, but I doubt that. You guys are always acting up. At least I have someone to eat dirt with. That's a positive way to think about it. If you have to get a Fiat, I'd recommend a Panda. I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. You spotted an old Panda model when you were searching for your hotel in Tokyo in February? You're like, whoa, oh. Panda, Fiat. Oh, I got normal pictures of pandas, like actual, like alive pandas. Oh, they're cute. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I will probably never, ever get a Fiat during my lifetime unless I become filthy rich. Which I don't think I'll become. I'm just gonna stay with my trusty old Honda Civic. I'm gonna ride it until it breaks. Yeah. And because it is fuel efficient and it gets me from point A to point B, which is what a car is supposed to do. But yeah, if I was filthy rich, I'd get like a red Fiat, like cool looking thing. And then like I'll dress nicely but like the thing is I never leave my house, so when will I ever be doing that? You know, this is all just a fantasy. It's just not practical. Smirk emoji is supreme. I agree with you. Exactly. Yeah, I made a whole dress. Crazy. Crying because having to wear a dress is a relatable experience yet? It's not fun. I did not want to wear a dress at all. But yeah, not now. You know, I don't own any, so. Hello, Cassandra. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday evening. Making your own clothing as a teenager is impressive. Yeah, I don't know how I did it. But yeah. Yeah, when you are comfortable with your aesthetics, it is a definitely huge mood changer. Yeah, it does give you aura, like you're more confident because you're dressing in the way that you like and the aesthetic that you like. You feel good about yourself. And that all ties into self-esteem. And it took me a while to recognize that, but yeah, it is true. Yeah, I say that as I'm wearing, you know, sweat-covered t-shirts, hand-me-down t-shirts, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm at home. It's okay. I'm allowed to dress like a gremlin. But yeah, when I go out, now I dress the way that I want to, and it makes me very happy. And it sucks because as a teenager, you really don't have that kind of freedom, yeah? A lot of the time, your parents want you to dress a certain way, or they're like, oh, like, you know, you're a girl, so you should wear a dress. You know, that kind of general pressure is there. And it's so hard to just be yourself when you're in that kind of environment. So I have a lot of respect to, you know, teenagers who are able to put their foot down at that young of an age and be like, you know, these are my boundaries. I am going to not wear a dress and I'm going to do whatever I want. It's so hard. But yeah, I agree. I think you should just dress however you want. Because that doesn't hurt anybody else. And I mean that in a reasonable like manner. Like don't go outside naked because I think that's insane. But yeah, Anything within the realm of reasonable, I think you should dress however you want. You follow me on Insta? Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, so I used to try to stream on Instagram before, but it only lets me do 30-minute streams at once. And when have I ever done a 30-minute stream? Never. Actually, you know what? Maybe that one time. Was it? I don't know how long that one stream was, but my mic stand literally unclamped from my desk because it is so janky. And I had to end stream because of that. It fell down and I couldn't get it back up. So that was the only time I had a shorter stream, but every single stream I do, it's over 3 hours. And yeah, it's just... after learning about that, I was like, I can't stream on Instagram. It makes no sense for me to do this. So I stopped. So Twitch and YouTube allows me to stream for extended periods of time. I think TikTok does, but TikTok didn't approve my streaming. So I think I'm just going to have to grow a following on there first before I start, you know, doing extended hour streams on there. But then that means I have to like edit clips and upload them on TikTok and promote myself, and that's a whole ass... That's so much work. Eventually I'll do it though. You wish you dressed how I like, but you don't even know. But yeah, if you're comfy, cozy, you get some aura around you too. I agree. Yeah, comfiness, coziness, also a huge game changer. But yeah, sometimes it takes a while for you to figure out your style too, right, Macy? I didn't know what kind of a style looked good on me for a while. Like when I was in high school, when I was, you know, trying to go to prom, I tried on a tuxedo. It looked terrible on me. Terrible. But as, after I graduated college and I had to wear a suit in the workplace, I found out that men's suits do not look good on me because obviously like they're not tailored towards my body. But when I wore a woman's suit, it fit my body. It made me look nice. It gave me that androgynous aesthetic without like looking bulky or oversized. Like it was my size. And I learned that, oh, like that was the difference that I needed to do. And like, yeah, obviously this depends on person to person, like what makes you feel good. But for me, it was finding a suit that actually fits my body shape, body size. It was, you know, tailored to the right length. And yeah, it just fit properly. So, yeah, it takes you a while, sometimes trial and error of you feeling good or bad about, you know, certain pieces of clothing until you figure out what works the best for you. And yeah, like you might have to shop around a bit or explore a bit before you find that thing. But once you do, it feels really nice. So yeah, I hope you find that one day, Macy, if you are, you know, trying to get to that point. Oh, thank you for the drink tea redeem. Cheers! This is green tea. I'm having so much fun talking, but it's been over 3 hours since I started streaming. Damn. Totally relatable. You're so much happier when you realize you like dressing androgynous. Yes. It's such a, I don't know. It's such a crazy difference too. It's not, for me, it wasn't even a slight difference. It was like, whoa, I feel so much better. Like I hated dressing like feminine. And there's a difference between dressing slouchy, like covering up your curves type of androgynous, which is what I did in high school. I would wear, you know, baggy clothes, baggy hoodies, which is, yeah, kind of androgynous. But when I started wearing like dapper-ish clothes or like preppy clothes that were androgynous, like they weren't just like baggy or like just to cover up my curves, like they were actually like kind of manly looking, but in a form-fitted way. I was like, ooh, I actually look kind of hot. Yeah, like that is such a huge jump. That's when I realized there were like levels to like dressing androgynously. That I didn't like it. I guess like I tried to dress androgynously before, but I just didn't understand that I could also like be stylish and androgynous at the same time. I thought dressing androgynous meant wearing baggy clothes for a while, but it didn't like look good on me. And yeah, that was just me not understanding fashion, but it's so nice when you wear stuff that actually looks good on you. You're like, whoa, I look hot. According to your family, you dress like a homeless person and you're fine with that. I dress like a homeless person too. Yeah, I've been told that. My holes, my holes. my socks have holes in them, and my mom, she had to throw away my socks without my consent. I noticed my sock count slowly going down and my socks slowly disappearing, and it was because my mom was throwing them away without my consent. She was like, "No, you have to wear socks that don't have holes in them." So yeah, and by the way, I do have socks that don't have holes in them. Don't send me socks. I'm okay. I just got socks, Gengar socks sent to me by Arya the other day. I have socks. I also have like socks I bought from Japan, Uniqlo, like socks of socks. It's okay. I just have a hard time throwing away things that have holes in them, because I think they're still usable, but my family doesn't see it that way, so they have thrown away my clothes. So yeah, I feel that, Jesus. I feel that. Haircut tomorrow. Nice! I hope that goes well, Stars. Here's to hoping they don't feminize the cut. Oh my gosh, I hate it when they do that. I hate it. You're going to a new hairdresser? Your book is so real. Yeah. So now, okay, I told you guys I live in a predominantly white area, right? They don't know how to cut Asian hair. Like legit, I'll show up and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, this is so much hair. I've never seen so much hair before." And they're just kind of clueless with it, and they end up giving me some kind of crazy ass cut. So I just get my hair cut by my mom now when I'm in America. And when I go to Japan, I get my hair cut by like the barber. Like they have a Niseien Katto in Japan. They basically cut your hair for 2,000 yen, which is what, $13 or something? Really cheap. They cut it in 30 minutes or something. They just zoom by. They just and it looks so good too. But yeah, I go to those places. Usually women don't line up in those shops. They're gender neutral. I'll usually be the only woman in line. And I'll be like, "Please give me an undercut and mushroom cut like this." And I'll show them a picture. They'll be like, "Okay." And they'll just like cut it up real quick. They did not feminize it at all because they're usually doing men's cuts. And yeah, it was so great. So I recommend that if you guys are ever in Japan, go. What was that one place I went called? What was it called? It was was it? Niseien Katto, or was it Seien Katto? Seien Katto. Where was that one place called? QB House! Was it QB House? Maybe it wasn't QB House. Man, I wish I could find it. It was some kind of chain haircut place. They have locations all over the country. And they cut your hair in about 30 minutes for like $13 or some kind of ridiculous pricing. Where I'm like, are you sure like you're like able to like feed yourself with that? But yeah, they do it and they're really good at it. So highly recommend if you're in Japan. It's usually catered towards men. So if you want an androgynous cut as someone that is like, you know, like a woman or like female presenting, yeah, like I recommend it. Great. Good night, Alex. Sleep well. Bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hope you can stop by again tomorrow. Bye. A lot of over-tourism is hedge funds and the like buying property for above asking price. Yeah, it's like BlackRock, and like super rich people like buying out a bunch of houses, and yeah, like they're jacking up basically rental prices. They're making it so that the average person can't afford houses. It's terrible. I don't even know like how the average American going forward is gonna be able to afford housing. And I'm guessing it's not just an American issue. Like it's probably happening in other countries as well because yeah, again, like hedge funds and big corporations are doing that. It's like, man, like that's just contributing to the wealth gap widening. And is the average person ever going to be able to buy a house, like an affordable house at this rate 10, 20 years from now? I feel like at a certain point the government has to step in or it's just cooked for the average person. You're laughing at this punishment. It's a serious matter, are you? You're just gonna return to the sewers, Hunter? Is that where the other punishment location is? The sewers? Are you like cleaning out the sewers or something? You're in Italy. Turin is not too affected by over-tourism. Okay, that's good. When you drop over, I'll show you around. Yes, thank you. I'd love to. Oh my gosh, I love Italy so much. Yes, go have fun. Bye, Ruo. Thanks for stopping by. I'm so jealous. Ruo's in Italy. Ha. If you're in good behavior, you're allowed to look at each other and eat from the same dirt pile. And that's a little bit too much. Maybe I don't need to see that. Maybe. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, Honda Civic is great. Also, you can start dressing well and showering even without the fiat. Exactly, I agree. I think even if I had a fiat, even if I was filthy rich, I would still struggle with showering on a regular basis if I didn't have any plans to meet anyone. I think this is just a me issue. It's not an income issue. Is the getaway car a fiat by any chance? Give it to me. I will confiscate it. Or maybe like if you give it to me, I'll let you get out of jail for free. Maybe. It's a go-kart. The only short streams have been the morning ones. Have we had a morning stream ever? We had a couple afternoon streams early in our streaming days, but I don't think we've recently had a afternoon stream because I'm just so degenerate. I can't stay awake during the afternoon. Kind of funny because you stopped wearing pants and started dressing hyper femme recently. Nice! Are you enjoying it, Cassandra? I mean, okay, I love looking at women who are dressed hyper femininely. It is so gorgeous and beautiful and cute, and I just adore the femininity. I don't like dressing that way myself, but I love looking and staring. I'm not gonna stare at it in like a really like obvious way. Ah! Nyrok, thank you so much for the bits! Ah! 100 bits! Woo, 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 let's go! Happy birthday, may it rain butches on your location. Not in Michigan, unfortunately, but thank you, I appreciate it. The thoughts are more than enough. I appreciate you. Thank you, it is so nice seeing you. Hello, welcome. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, I just appreciate femininity so much. It's not how I like dressing or looking, but it's just there's just something about like a beautiful woman dressed in like, like with like long, flowy, gorgeous, nice smelling hair with like pretty makeup and long eyelashes and a cute looking like outfit and heels and a nice bag. It's like, oh my gosh, girl, you look so good. Like I love seeing that. It makes me very, very happy. So yeah, I love hyper feminine outfits. I like looking at them. I don't like wearing them, but yeah, it's great. Clothes that fit is also aura. Yes, it is. It is. And I understand that some people feel more comfortable with clothes that are like more baggy and stuff. But I mean, like oversize is a fashion trend nowadays. Yeah, I think that's great. But yeah, like clothes that fit you, like pants that fit you, especially. I think it's just so good. It's such a game changer. At least for me, it was. You also want it to look emo and androgynous. That's what makes you feel the happiest. Yes. Do whatever makes you feel the most confident, happiest, and yeah, just good. If you look good, or if you feel good, you'll look good. Or what? If you look good, you feel good. Whatever. I don't know. It's like the chicken and egg question. You're just gonna be happy. No doubt about it. You gotta throw away socks with holes. Yeah, that's what my mom said. I kept on... So, like, when the bottom part gets holes, I flip the sock over so the hole part is at the top and then, like, the holeless part is at the bottom. And I kept on wearing it and my mom was like, no. So she threw away my socks when I started doing that. Because she could see the holes in my socks when I would walk. She'd be like, the purpose of having a sock is no longer when you have holes all over your sock. And I was like, but like the bottom part is covered, the upper part is ventilated now, but I thought it was fine, but yeah, I don't know. What projects are you working on? So right now, I am finishing up Ray's commission type, illustration type situation. I've been very unproductive this stream because I've been reading chat, but it's been so much fun. And I was going to, what's it called? Start drawing emotes as well. I was gonna, make new emotes for Discord and Twitch and YouTube, but unfortunately, we were very unproductive today. I mean, at least Ray's drawing looks really, really good, though. She looks so good. Your current hairstylist is real good. A lot of prior ones you have been like, huh, you got a lot of hair. Yeah, that's an issue. Especially like there's so many hair types out there, and if you get with a hairstylist that isn't familiar with their hair type, they are gonna mess it up. So yeah, it's just I just get my hair cut by my mom or in Japan. That's pretty much it at this point. There are Asian hairstylists about maybe an hour from where I live, but they're expensive, so I'd just rather not. Sounds like Supercuts? Yeah, but they're really, really, really good. I've never been to Supercuts, by the way. Maybe they're good. But yeah, like, no, like the dude, he cut my hair in a super, super stylish way. It looked like I went to a salon. Yeah, I had absolutely no complaints. So, highly recommend. 2,000 yen is absolutely crazy. Your undercut is $24 before tips. Nice! Also, hi Zenobi, welcome. The thing in Japan is like, they don't even let you tip. So it's just 2,000 yen. Straight. Like, no tip. You don't have to tip. They don't let you tip. So yeah, it was a wonderful experience. Highly recommend it. Such a relief to find a barber who's Asian and knows how to cut Asian hair. Yeah, Asian hair is super dense, thick. It's very different. So yeah, it's so nice when there is a, stylist that understands that kind of hair type. Hair's funky? Yeah. It's important though. But sometimes it's not important. Mieri Rock Asset Managers. Are they part of Mieritopia? Except Mieri Rock Asset Managers are so bad at managing their assets in Mieritopia that they give away like housing for $2 a month. That's the current rental prices in Mieritopia. It's $2 a month, but like when you tarnish the leader's reputation, your rent goes up to $200 a month. So it gets really, really expensive. But yeah, Mieri Rock Asset Managers. They're probably going bankrupt. Mieri, are you related to the protagonist of Assassin's Creed? Are you water soluble? What do you mean? Why are you asking that? There was like 3 around noonish early this year. Okay, maybe that's when my schedule was better. Now it's just completely, it's a shit show. It's not getting better either. Yeah, not in Michigan. Absolutely not. No, not in Michigan. Especially and that's just finding a butch woman, right? Finding a butch woman in Michigan is so hard, and on top of that, you have other things that are very, very important to you, right? Like you have to agree on Like kids, you have to agree somewhat on religion or, lifestyle. You have to, like for me personally, I like dating someone who eats similar foods as me. I don't think personally I would struggle dating someone who only eats, I don't know, chicken nuggets 24/7, 365. Like, personally, I would struggle with it because I like sharing food with my partner. Like, it's an experience. Eating food together isn't like it's a social experience. So personally, I would struggle with that. So like you have all these different things and like drugs and, all these different things that you would like in a relationship. And if you add all those things up on top of like, finding like someone you're attracted to on top of where you live, it's so dire. It is so dire. It's nearly impossible when you're in a rural area and you're surrounded by cornfields. It's just not happening. It's not. There's just something about beautiful women. Yes. There was that one week in May when you streamed every single afternoon. What? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was awake in the afternoon. That's wild. I wish I could be like that. Oh yeah, I remember that. It was fun to listen to at work. I remember that. Yeah, I did used to do that. Good times. You get it because you love people who dress androgynous. You tried it, but it doesn't suit you as much as dresses and skirts. Yeah. It's just, different things suit different people, and people should wear whatever they want to wear that, like, and then like they can optimize in that field that they're good at. And then we can just appreciate each other, I appreciate and adore people who dress femininely and androgynously. But yeah, it's just so nice. That's just depraved, Mieri. Don't do that with your socks. I thought it would be fine if I just flipped my socks over on the other side. Okay, the holeless side would be at the bottom, so I'm not directly touching the ground with my, with my feet. So I thought the purpose of socks was fulfilled at that point. They were ventilated, yes, but the purpose was fulfilled. At least that was my opinion. My mom may have been right, yeah, I guess. My mom is right most of the time. Yeah. I don't think she enjoyed me looking like a homeless man, unfortunately. So yeah, she threw away those socks, so now I don't have any holeless socks anymore. She also threatened to throw away my, I have pants where they're sweatpants, but the rubber in the waist is broken. So when I wear those pants, there is absolutely no clamp or clench on the waist area. So it looks like I lost 200 pounds or something when I wear these pants because they're so wide when there's no functioning rubber in the pants. And so how I wear those pants is I take a hair tie and I tie it up at my waist like it's a ponytail. And my mom was like, "Do you need new pants?" And I was like, "No, I don't need new pants." But like I think she's planning on throwing those away next. I think it's fine though, because once I tie the waist up like a hair tie, it works. It works just fine. As a pant, it functions. Yeah, it looks kind of weird, but it doesn't matter because I'm only wearing it at home. I think it's fine. You've seen horror movies less disturbing than flipping the socks for ventilation. My bad, I should have taken pictures so I can show you guys. Damn. Part of the fun is that some of the people here are just frat to talk to. Yeah, you guys are so much fun. It is most of the enjoyment, yes. You love the glasses? They look like Sunset's light prisms? Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they? I still need to draw... Oh yeah, I need to draw the dragon in here too, because like the thunder dragon. That's not a worm, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. I need to draw that in there. It did come out so good, yeah. It's a lot better than whatever the fuck this was before. This was before. I I looked at this. I drew this with no plan regarding where the light is shining from and anything. So it looks like absolute shit. So I had to redraw, like recolor a lot of it, change where the lighting was coming from, make certain parts darker, lighter, whatever. It's looking so much better now. I'm happy. It's because housing is plentiful in Meritopia. Market rate rent is only $2. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Maybe it'll go up by inflation, which is, I don't know, 0.0000001% every single year. You'll maybe rent next year will be $2.01. I don't know. It might be tough times if that happens. If you take a shower, you will dissolve. Will you dissolve? No, I actually enjoy showering, but it's just a hassle getting up from my chair and carrying myself to my, you know, my clothes pile and picking out new outfits. By new outfits, I mean pajamas. And going to the bath and then taking my clothes off and then walking in. That's too much work. It's so much work. I would rather just stay at my desk, you know. Just a thought. It's hard enough to find a butch. It's even harder to find one that's not a picky eater. I don't know. But something that I have noticed within the LGBT community is that everybody is like pretty liberal with drug use, which is fine as long as it's in a controlled manner, I think, and it's like in a healthy manner. But personally, okay, so one, I have asthma. Oh, two, I just don't enjoy the smell of weed. So I personally, like, I'm okay with having friends that, you know, do drugs and stuff, but personally, a partner, like, I would prefer one that does not do drugs too much. And they, like, in the LGBT community, that's like, I feel like that's so hard to find. I think I'm just too, I'm looking for a unicorn. I'm looking for something that doesn't exist, I think, pretty much. So yeah, it's just too hard. It's hard. It's way too hard. I could always date the corn. Exactly. That's where I'm at. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I agree. I love corn. I like popcorn. I like buttered corn. I like cheese corn. You know, the Korean stuff. I like Did I already say popcorn? I like all forms of corn. I like corn tortillas. Yeah. I love cornbread. Cornbread. Oh, cornbread is so good. Dating scene is difficult, especially when you have very specific qualities you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see. Were you wearing tube socks? Most socks have a top and a bottom. Was it not uncomfortable wearing them upside down? They were not tube socks. They were normal socks with a heel. And yes, they were uncomfortable wearing them upside down, but once you start wearing them, like, it stops bothering you after a while. But it bothered my mom, so she threw them away anyways. Oh. Good night, Macy. Sleep well. It was so nice having you here. Bye, bye, bye. See you again tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh. Is not showering also an excuse to not change? Yeah. I only change when I shower. Or when I go outside. Like if I have to go grocery shopping. Sometimes I don't because I'm tired. Actually, you know what? Most of the time I do at least change pants or something. I don't wear my pajamas out. Unless it's, I don't know, to the post office and I know nobody's gonna be there. Mieri is gonna grow mushrooms on her head like an anime character. I genuinely feel that I could. But I don't know. It might be a little bit too greasy for mushrooms, though. Mushrooms need moisture, which I do have, but I don't think grease is a good environment for mushrooms. I think grease goes well with mushrooms after you pick them and once you're like pan frying them. Feel you on the drugs part. You hate smoking. Yeah, the smoking is just yeah. Personally, it's not my thing. Like it's fine as long as, you know, like the person wants to do it. It's done in like a responsible manner. All that. I think it's fine. But and I do have like most of my friends, they do smoke weed or they eat weed gummies or do whatever. They engage in that. But personally, yeah, like I don't know, like weed smoker. I don't know if I could date someone that smokes weed because then I have to kiss them and then I taste the weed and I'm munching on their lips and all I taste is weed maybe, and I don't know if I want to do that personally. But yeah, I don't have anything against weed smokers. It's just, I don't think I can date someone that does do that. Yeah, and harder drugs. Yeah, harder drugs is, that's another issue. It's like, hey, like, is everything okay type of deal. That's where I'm starting to get worried. Like, if you're doing like psychedelic, like mushrooms or like heroin, what else is out there? Like opiates? That's also a hard line that I draw. I'm like, like, I don't think that's... is that healthy? Is there ever a situation where that's healthy? Question mark. Yeah, that gets worrisome. And it's more of like, when I'm dating someone, I want them to live a long time. And I feel like dating someone that is like doing hard drugs or someone that's partying every single weekend, like that's gonna stress me out because I want them to take care of their body, and they're like, if they can't do that, like, am I willing to put up with that? It's hard. I don't think I can do that. So yeah, I just genuinely wish for my partner to take care of themselves. That is so important to me. I just want them to live a long time. That's all I ask for. Yeah, exactly. Substance use in general is, more common in LGBT communities. That's why, if you have like certain like, drug related, boundaries, it is so hard. So hard. Will your stickers ever come back to the shop? A freebie one was included in my book order and you're obsessed with it. I wasn't planning on bringing back the stickers. Maybe eventually if I, manufacture a bunch of stickers for another thing, like, for my upcoming manga, if I make stickers for that. And I'm like, I'll make some bonus stickers. Maybe I'll do that. But otherwise, I don't think I will. Yeah, they are currently out of stock for the foreseeable future until I start manufacturing other types of stickers. Making my own showering emote. Oh my gosh, I'm dancing under the shower. I'm gonna grow new types of mushrooms. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. My head will be a botanical wonder. Yes. National Geographic, come here. Hi, I'm available for an interview. Hi, Smithsonian. Would you like me to put me in your museum? I kind of deserve it. Once you got lips, you know what I mean. As an asthmatic who works around smokers, you felt that. Yeah, I have asthma. And it's usually not a big deal, but like when I hang around around someone that smokes, like it makes it, like I start coughing. It's just not good for me. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a lifestyle difference. Yeah. At a certain point, yeah. If they're like clubbing all the time, or if they're, taking drugs all the time, yeah. And it's not just that too. Like, I feel like if you're, this might be a little bit more flexible, but if you're really, really introverted and your partner's super extroverted and they want to go out all the time every single weekend, they want to, like do all this stuff, and you just want to spend the weekend recuperating at house, like playing your video games, and they don't understand that could also be like a lifestyle difference thing. Or, if they're like a gym rat and they expect their partner to be a gym rat and you're not a gym rat, you're a nerd. That could also be a hard difference, right? Yeah, lifestyle difference, I think, especially for long-term relationships, because, you're spending so much time together. I think if you have vastly different lifestyles, it's so hard to not notice the friction. Because it'll build up over time. You had an ex who smoked cigarettes, which you didn't know about until you were already dating. Yeah, the smell is, yeah. It is hard if you aren't into the smell. I agree. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know that microdosing shrooms can help with depression, anxiety. I don't know that. Yeah, again, like I'm not super knowledgeable on this stuff, but yeah. I just hope that people do it in a controlled, safe manner because yeah, I want people to be healthy and happy. Yeah, marginalized communities in general. You're right, Hunter. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys are talking about drugs and stuff, and you guys are, oh wow. You're so educated. You guys are so educated. I love that. Yeah, some of you guys are in fields that I cannot like fathom or wrap my head around. You guys are so intelligent. And I love that. You guys have knowledge that I don't. Maybe I have knowledge that you don't either. I don't know if I do though. I think all the knowledge I have is generally common knowledge. That's what it feels like though, at least sometimes. So maybe I do have some stuff that other people don't know. How long? We've been streaming for 4 hours at this point. Oh my goodness. You guys, you know what time it is, right? You guys know what time it is, right? That's how you made money to buy my mic stand? Wait, what? Mental, like, so you work in the health field, maybe? That is so cool. I have so much respect for healthcare workers. You guys put in so much hours, so much, you know, time into, like, taking care of other people and, like, making the world a better place. And it's so stressful, too. It's such long hours and it's also physically taxing. I have so much respect for healthcare workers. Man, you guys are so cool. You do therapy? That is so cool. That is such a cool job. Wow. I don't know what kind of therapy, but that's amazing. Therapists are so necessary. And it worries me sometimes, like, especially if you are, you know, working in, like, a mental health field. I wonder if it rubs off on you sometimes. And, like, I hope it doesn't rub off on you. Because I'm sure you hear a lot of crazy stuff and you hear a lot of negative stuff, too, as well. And, like, you can't avoid that because it's part of your job. And, yeah, just take care of yourself. I hope you're doing okay. That is really, really, really cool, though. Yeah, the knowledge, I know, it feels common because I know it, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not. I guess I do have some niche knowledge. As an old man, glad you never said no to a fun time. When you get 30 plus, you will miss and regret your youth and wish you did more. Probably, yeah. I think it's good to experience new things for sure. Definitely in a safe manner. Like, the safety part is important for sure. But I do think trying new things it's always great. I love trying new foods. I love going to new places. I like experiencing things that I've never experienced before. I think that all... it enhances your life and it also enhances your writing too. Because yeah, the more life experiences you have, the better your writing will be, in my opinion. So I agree with that. It rubs off sometimes, but that's why you get your own therapy too. Oh, gotcha. It's a cycle, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're getting therapy too, and you're also taking care of yourself. Yeah, these conversations are so much fun. We jumped so much. We jumped around so much in conversation today. We talked about so many topics. It was so much fun. I barely was productive, but I had so much fun yapping with y'all. Yeah, everybody is knowledgeable in their own way. I agree. Gotta bounce, have work in the morning. It's 3:30. Oh my goodness. Good night. Good luck with work tomorrow, Zenobi. I hope you can stop by stream tomorrow, but no pressure. Been subbed to my YouTube since the beginning, but didn't know I streamed. Yes. I do stream tomorrow because tomorrow's my actual quote-unquote birthday stream, but it'll be nice if you can stop by, but good luck with work. I hope it goes well. Please get enough sleep. Sweet dreams, okay? Bye. Bye. Good night. You wish you tried harder in certain aspects of life, but it's also good to accept who you are. Yeah, exactly. 100%. We all have our regrets, I think, with, how we could have handled certain situations or how we could have lived our lives. But, it's good that you, have that kind of self-awareness and, you can reflect that. And you can, use those experiences as a learning experience and not do those things going forward or improve your life going forward. The future is limitless. You can change whenever you want to. So, yeah, it's not all bad. There's a silver lining. How did we get to worm jail to substance use and LGBT communities? It always be like that in here, though. Good night, Ada. Sleep well. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it is fun. Okay, fine. Everybody's about... I should send most of you guys off to sleep now. I say most because I know some of you guys have, opposite schedules. But I'm gonna see if there's anybody I can raid right now. Let's see. Anyone that I can raid? Anyone who is streaming Yuri? Anyone who's not Mieri Hiranishi? I am sending y'all to bed, yes. Yes, I am mother. Today I am mother and I'm sending you guys to bed. Yeah, I want you guys to get enough sleep because we have stream tomorrow as well. Let's see. Anyone who's drawing women? What's this person doing? I don't think anybody's writing manga right now from what I see. Eh? Protagonist! You raided me? Oh my gosh, hello! Hello, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing... I was about to I was looking for somebody to raid just now. I was about to end stream. Oh no! Hello, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How was it? Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Did you have a fun stream? What were you doing? Key to the hole, we're rating your show. Oh, that is so catchy. I love that. That is so good. Get hacked. I've been hacked. Thank you. It is my birthday today. Hi, Cadenza. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, Orange Mage. Hope you guys had a fun stream. You were making emotes for Cadenza. Well deserved. I hope that went well. That sounds like a nice stream. I'm looking for someone to raid right now, but I don't know who. Damn. Someone drawing women or Yuri or manga preferably would be nice. I wonder who would be good. You're so cute. I'm so happy to hear that. Happy birthday. It's actually my birthday today. It's the 16th now. It's 3:40 a.m. We're gonna have an actual birthday stream today. But yeah, it has already started. The celebrations. Yeah, tomorrow will be so much fun. Yeah, we're gonna be doing unboxings. You guys sent me so many packages and letters. Minecraft tour of Mieritopia. Mieri variant tier list. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna eat food too. Thank you, Cadenza. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a wonderful birthday. We had so much fun yapping. And this year in general, it was a lot of planning for my new manga, and unfortunately I wasn't able to produce more actual completed manga, but it was still productive nonetheless. We got a lot of streaming in. It was a good year, and this next year will be better. So yeah, I think I found someone. Tsukiyoru desu. We're gonna raid this person. They're drawing women. It looks like pretty women. So I think you guys will enjoy. But yes, thanks so much for stopping by again. I had so much fun this stream. I hope you guys had fun too. And I'll see you guys again next time. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow, actually, hopefully. Good night, bye. Sweet dreams, and hope you guys get enough sleep tonight. Make sure to get enough sleep. And starting grade in 10, 9. Good night, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Protagonist, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Protagonist. I'll raid you sometime. Again. Soon. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams, bye.